should be YouTube coming online. But welcome in, everyone. So we got Burning Sun grabbing the first. Right, we got Maddie over here on TikTok, and a bunch of people lurking, so thank you for all that lurking. But we're going to be back into RimWorld. We're going to be continuing with our transhumanist colony. We're transhumanist tribals. We have a nice tile with a river and a road rolling through it, and that's all been going pretty fun. We have a medical emergency, which I don't remember. Oh, that was the infection that was all but cured. Okay, cool. And Darstrider claiming 3 streams in a row for their 350 points. What was your deal? Oh, gutworms. That's right. I forgot we had the gutworms. And illicit should be back up and in action, but I don't remember. I think I set your weapon to... Yeah, it's just there. That's fine. We'll worry about that in a minute. Right now, you just need to recover. Oh, I don't have the queue up. Let me go ahead and do that. And then we will pin that. Alright, so the queue is up. So for those over on Twitch, you're able to do !join to potentially get your name in the colony if we get new colonists. I do apologize to the other platforms. I am live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. It's just unfortunately having a bot that actually spans the many platforms. There just isn't really a solution I have found as of yet to accommodate that. It's not that I'm actively trying to avoid it or anything like that. We're just dealing with the fact that the tech is catching up with the changes in policy between Twitch and all of them. I really don't know how I'm going to work around that, but we'll figure it out. I should not be yawning this much. I got plenty of sleep last night. So right now things we're working on is this is going to become a hospital down here. We've started getting that worked on. I'm going to make a temple up here because we did get one of our relics that we have recovered and brought home. So that's lovely. Okay. So we've got fabrication done. For right now, what's archaeogenetics for again? Oh, that's right, archaeogenetics. Let's go right. Let's go to this. So problem I have right now is I have no components, and it's been hurting us in a pretty big way. So everything I want to get done, I'm just completely bottlenecked on components, and I'm basically waiting for... Just basically waiting for, you know, anyone to arrive with what I need to accommodate that. Get your gun back real fast. Spencer, gutworms, I assume? Of course. But yeah, so we've been dealing with problems around that. Hey, Flawed One, how's it going? And also, welcome in, everyone. We also got Chesty the Ruin, Darstrider, and Flawed One all popping in here as well. It's good seeing everyone here today. Yeah, I'll deal with that warg in a minute. Is everyone zoned weird? Yeah, so I had... Oh, right. We have a quest. That's what I was waiting on. We have a quest waiting here where I've got 5 Scythers showing up that we're going to get a new colonist for who is a planter, which is good because we've lost 2 so far. We've had 2 deaths in the colony since the start. They're both buried in there in the freezer. But, they're both planters. So... Cassandra has been a bit of a jerk in targeting our planters. The one died because they're down here dropping off toxic packs, and we had a manhunter pack spawn up here. And so the time it took them to wade out of the water, they just got intercepted and just wrecked. And relying on the guy that likes to live in a cave for planting. Yep, that's just what's gonna happen. That do be how it be. Yeah, so sooner or later we're gonna have some Scythers show up. Honestly, when they show up, we'll probably have Conrad grab the EMPs, and he'll plan to drop EMP in the water to slow them up. Really knows the shrooms. The thing is, they're like undergrounders and cave people kind of thing. They are not of the ideology that is cool with living in the mines and all that. Production. Fabrication bench, furniture, dining room chair, and... Yeah, so I need 12 components and another advanced component to get the fabrication bench up. Once I get that done, our life gets way easier. But that's really going to require me to be able to get a hold of those. I can trade Caravan to try and go get them, but not right now, just because I have this quest where at some point in the near future I'm going to have a raid of 5 Scythers come rolling through. And I'm going to need kind of all hands on deck for that one. So that's the reason why no one's also leaving the perimeter, is I've got it set to keep everyone inside the secure perimeter, other than our refugee guests. They're allowed to go outside. And that's just to make my life easier. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on food. We've been really amassing food. Actually, our freezer is full. Mechanoid cluster, and this is not the Scythers. Okay. It's not my favorite. Alright, we're gonna deal with this way. No one allowed in this corner. We'll be very generous on the range. No one's allowed down there at all. And you can be over there. I'm just going to ignore that one and just let it ride. Because I can roll up there, but even with my EMP, I can't hit everything. And while we do have some body armor, and I could potentially deal with it with that kind of stuff, I don't feel like taking the risk. I can come from this side, like sneak along the map border, and come from the side and like drop the EMP on that side or that side. To either let the centipede get shots at me or get the tensor. But if the tensor hits me, my people run wild for being on fire. And it's just easier for me to just go, you know what? It's not my problem. We will have to actually go and take you and set you in danger. Yeah, don't do that right now. Yeah, so rat's working its way around. And then it should die, and it should be good. Yep. Now we're getting centipedes as well. Like, I have EMP and everything. It's mostly for that one. It's not urgent. I go to this part of the map. And it's just the way that's split. I can't EMP them both. Like, it's this side or this side. And I could just see getting caught by the tensor and lit on fire and just walking over here and getting popped by the turrets. Or the other way around. So I'm kind of just hoping a trade caravan will roll through. And I won't have to worry about it. Alright, let's go talk to that ship going by. See if we get any good, fun, exciting things. Because like, if it had something like a defoliator or something that was like, oh no, this is actually something I gotta worry about, I would make it a priority, but it doesn't. Yes, all of those. No, I don't have any money in range. We can make it happen. Sell our relic. Yeah, that'll go real well for our people. So actually, I don't really want to do this, but I'm going to do this. Now, before anyone gets any smart ideas, build that immediately and do not let them use that goob. Okay, I thought I was going for the components. Because if we get that fabricator online, we now have a source of components. So I don't have to fight with it. Hey, Proger, how's it going? Then the advanced components. Alright, now you can go ahead and eat. That's what to get you having all the stuff in there, because once it's in there, unless they fail the construction, it's fine. But they can go and have Illicit finish it off. So the countdown for that is 12 days. It's actually a very long time. Shouldn't you eat? You're making so many travel meals. Let's actually set a limit on those. I had no limit because I'm like, yeah, it'll be fine. I have 100 travel meals. Let's maybe that's where we start calling that. Let's go ahead and add fine meals onto the list here. And say do until you have 50. And then if we get to that point somehow, do until you have 50. So start moving up the fancier food since our freezer is getting absolutely full of raw food, so I see no reason not to. Major break risk on you because you're a tortured artist mostly. Alright, bills. Make components. Do until you have 10. No. Do until you have 20. So now we have a source of components. So now as long as I have steel or components, I have components. So that helps tremendously. A squirrel has chosen death. Good for you, squirrel. Congratulations. Oh. That's fine. We'll also try and keep our eye on here if we could trigger some regular raids to pop in. Because again, that'd be a way to deal with this. Because I don't have much need for much out of here other than to grab all the steel that's laying around. Luckily, I do already have a lot of steel in here. Once the scythers are dealt with, then Then I'd be, down to try and deal with the next thing. Let's also see. So we have biotech. No. Ideology. Oh, they can go in there. Interesting. Because sadly, I do have need of that. We're going to double up the wires to go both routes. And the reason I'm doing that is this is where our front line fighting is. There's a real good chance this power line gets broken in a fight. And once you start the aging reversal, you don't want the power to drop for more than a couple of seconds here and there because it'll cause it to fail. Hey, my day's going pretty good. Hope yours are going as well. Going good as well. You know what I mean. Yep, so we're just hauling steel back and forth. Honestly, put some bridges over there for that side. The rest I don't need bridges for, they'll cut through the middle. But the people running over here grab materials and that, making them not spend any more time than necessary outside, it's gonna help. And that won't really help the enemy's path over here any faster. Just that spot will give them a couple steps speed. Otherwise, those 2 blocks probably won't matter for anything. Visitors have something to trade. Alright, what do we got? Here, take our bows and stuff we don't really want. You don't have components, which is the big thing I want. Honestly, you don't have much, is what I'm seeing. Have a nice day. Okay. Inspired surgery? That's fine. I didn't have any biotech limbs or anything made. Yep, and with this, we're finally actually getting components constructed here on base. So that'll be good. We'll start getting people like bionic limbs and all that kind of stuff because we are transhumanists. They're going to start whining about it. Start working on the age reversal thing. That way, the moment we finish the Scyther, Spencer can go and start the age reversal before he gets... Oh, she gets way too pissed off about it. Yeah, harmful aging, -4 until we deal with it. Chickens join. No. Carry on. No. No chickens do not join. No chickens. For a moment, I thought they were going to step through there and trigger that early on me. You observed rotting corpses. That's fine. I don't care. Okay, then it just needs to get that power line attached. We can start... We'll be able to age reverse Spencer as soon as we get the rest of this dealt with. I think we'll prioritize putting the next moisture pump in this area, the hospital, so I can replace that floor with the sanitized floor, like whatever. So we can make it a nicer hospital. Which actually, now I think about it. Power. Sorry, misc. Moisture pump. There. Because as they pull up the, as they pull up that floor, we'll be able to get this all replaced. Alright, is this the... So it's a Scyther, a Pikeman, and a Lancer. Scyther and a Lancer. So this is not what I was promised for my fight. This is actually way worse. And the reason it's way worse is because those Lancers actually can outshoot me. So we're going to go ahead and pop all of our ranged over here. We're going to get our melee ready to rock and roll. And grab the refugees as cannon fodder. I mean, to help with the fight. You grab the grenades. You grab the EMP launcher. Wait, was that preparers are going to attack melee? Oh, okay. So they don't all need to be here yet. But we're going to change everyone's restriction to everyone stays indoors. Including you. Until the attack gets underway. Yeah, no, Lancers can be rough. The one thing I've got going for is most of my people are at least wearing flak armor now. I honestly... So they'll feed through here. Yeah, I think we usually just use the corner. So tuck everyone back here. Who's got range. Get our 2 people with the shield belts in front. Grab these 2 and put them in front of that. Grab you and toss you back there for anything you sneak spy. we'll get you in position so you can start throwing grenades at the corner. Get him. Move them up so we don't friendly fire each other. Still got the pikemen, so you're the only one who's hurt, right? That's fine. Okay. Range back off. You back off. You back off. And the melee team, crunch up in front. Let's see, there's a sneaky Skyrim update today, so you're annoyed. Gotcha. You've had Lancers a couple of pawns marine armor for. Oh yeah, no, that's just straight up, they can RNG kill you. Alright, so that's that dealt with. So now we go back to... You're all home zoned. You're home zoned. And you're free to do... No, you're free to this. And you are home zoned. Okay, so the only one who took injuries were you two. You got pretty nicked up by the Scyther. That's not particularly surprising either. Broke all your mods? Yup. That is the life of modding. Game updates. Everything's broken. Let's expand the indoor area to include this. And all this. And just a smidge of this to drop off the occasional thing in the water. Let's see, you fill out a builder game called Steam Iron. It's like Steampunk Western Builder. Interesting. I saw one that, they were doing a very... Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me that they still had the EMP stuff. I'd be annoyed if they stole it. And we'll go here and allow these. And you can haul both of those when you're done eating. Where are you going with those EMPs? That's set to critical. You should only be set to preferred, right? What? Why are you putting it there? Yeah, it accepts it. Okay, we'll just try hauling it again. Because I like to keep my EMPs in a spot that's super easy for me to find, that's usually near the kill box. Just so that when we have, like, the surprise attacks immediately mech cluster, I can just grab those on the way in, and we're just good. They don't have to go hunting around to figure out where my grenades disappeared to. Yeah, so once I get this power line built and that done, we should be good for all this. Our power is in great shape. We have 1,100 to spare. we've got that all set up to melt stuff as well if needed. I wonder if that was considered the group, because it's a raid of roughly this size. It's not actually that it will be 5 Scythers, and that would have been appropriate, because that was 2 Scythers, 2 Lancers, and a Pikeman. And I believe the Pikemen and Lancers are considered like in the same tier, or whatever you want to call it, as the Scythers. Why are you recoloring your apparel as you're slowly starving? Is this really how you want to focus your time right now? Hey, Michigander, how's it going? It was like, you don't understand the importance of fashion. We starting to grab some pizza? Nice. Me and Tomb had our leftover calzone from the other day. So Illicit's gonna have that baby anytime now. How good is the crib? Good? Excellent. Oh, that suddenly makes me realize. Baby food. Yeah, go ahead and just put that up here real fast. And then we can go to assign lavish meals. Do not allow them to eat baby food. Cool. If any of them wanted to join, would we take them? Not you. Undergrounder kind, I'd probably take you. Absolutely not. Steadfast I'd take. So yeah, so these two I'd be willing to take. Squid and the other guy, absolutely not. The other two can just get the heck out. Yeah, deal with that fire, please. Thank you. Alright, once you're done recreating, I'm hoping that Illicit will work on that power line and everything. At the moment, it's everyone getting all their flak clothing on because we finally have a source of flak clothes. Now I can keep replacing the components and everything. Recoloring apparel. Constantly. The old saying as look good, feel good. Yep. And Locust is idle because I don't have nearly as much that I'm allowing them to do. Because I don't want them to mess with, like, the refugees to mess with crafting because of how often they'll start something and then just stuff will come up and they won't finish it and then they'll leave the colony and it doesn't let someone else take over that responsibility. Alright, how much power do you take? Because I have about 1100 extra watts. No, about 500 extra watts. There's a good chance I just have to turn off the smelter. Oh, only 200? Once I get that power line in place, will be good for Spencer to go in there. So that Spencer stops being upset about it. Because Spencer's going to get angrier and angrier as time goes on with it. Oh, it's that time. Let's go ahead and go here and say, if you can harvest it, harvest it. I didn't realize they're already sneaking up to the end of the grow season. Oh no, the neural superchargers have nothing to do with the bed. They're their own device. They'll basically let one person per day neural supercharge. Like you can have a room that's literally just a pile of them and no beds, and it works. Right now, a lot of them just aren't even in use at the moment. We're doing pretty good with that. Oh, you are so lucky those aren't awake yet. Yeah, no, there's something you only use if you're transhumanist, typically. The extra cost of food really does kind of negate a lot of their value otherwise. Because food ends up becoming kind of a pain in the butt when you start getting high pop colonies. Alright. So. You don't have components for me. I could buy the medicine. I've got the money, so let's just go ahead and do that. You don't have a Zeus hammer, which is disappointing because a Zeus hammer specifically would be something I'd be interested in. I'm gonna skip on the light machine gun for now. I think I will take the mono sword though. And then with that, Lanorama's gonna get an upgrade. You haul the medicine back out of here. You take that. And you get rid of that other sword. Okay. I'd really like you to get that power conduit going. I debated buying the light machine gun. It wouldn't be the worst choice. Especially to get rid of it from illicit to... Well, I mean, it is a masterwork weapon. I'm just trying to get this power line put together. Yeah, so it's getting cold enough they're triggering dangerous temperature. Getting all the power line in place, so usually the person will prioritize if stuff already has materials in place. A lot of time they'll build that as opposed to move on to other things. Alright, so all that wire's in place for whenever we have people available to do that. We'll also have people like Alanorama will pretty soon not have more to cook, because we'll be churning through all those ingredients. They won't have to worry about that nearly as much. Okay, so we pulled up everything that was harvestable for now. So now we get to the phase of the game where it gets a little bit annoying for the Muffalo. I probably need to replace this fencing with actual wall so we don't have other critters running here to steal the food from them. And as you can see, because they've got nothing better to do, they're just carrying the steel back little by little. Alright, we have plenty of extra power. As soon as they get the nutrients in there, we'll be good. Alright, so. What else do we have them work on? I can go for the advanced fabrication to... I probably should get that. Yeah, once they load nutrition into the machine, then we could have it start de-aging Spencer. Because I think we did have the 5 Scythers already show up. What's their range, by the way? Yeah, we're good. Because even in a pinch with the 5 Scythers, between the people we have here, even with Spencer gone and the refugees gone, with the Thrumbo and everything, we'd be able to take down 5 Scythers. We just drop EMP on wherever the Thrumbo ties them up and just EMP them into the dirt. Alright, so begin age reversal on Spencer. Have a good time. Alright, so elicits in labor. So begin for childbirth. Cool. So we got an 89% chance of a healthy baby, about an 8% chance of a sick baby, and about a 3% chance the baby just straight up doesn't make it. There's also just shy of a 1% chance that illicit simply dies. So, let's hope that doesn't happen. Cool. So you're done with that. Prisoner, no interaction. Healthy baby. Yay! So where did the baby disappear to? Oh, there's baby. I just can't click on it quite yet because they're letting the baby feed. The baby's default name was Turkey. Alright, so let's drag Turkey all the way to the right, and I need to get those things on, so let's go ahead and do Q draw. So the baby gets to be Pronger. Welcome to the colony. You are the wee baby who will hopefully have a long and healthy and not awful life. But this is RimWorld, so you know, take what you can get. Well, it's bum in September. Close enough to October for Canadian Thanksgiving. Yep. Put turkey somewhere safe. Oh, for those who haven't seen the way RimWorld works with that, if you look at the temperature range that children in this game can handle, so the maximum temperature is 86 degrees Fahrenheit, which is admittedly pretty warm. That is a very uncomfortably warm temperature. And the minimum temperature they can handle is negative 22 degrees Fahrenheit, which is negative 30 degrees Celsius. So, very genuinely, a lot of the times on hotter maps, it'll get too hot outside that your people take the baby and they'll dump them in your freezer because the freezer is within their range that they can handle while outside isn't. And so it always feels very weird. Take them somewhere safe, and by safe, they mean the freezer. And it's always weird. Let's get ourselves another Thrumbo, please. Crybaby needs a friend. Crybaby is the name of our Thrumbo. That was the name they gave it as just because when they bonded. And I'm like, man, colonists are mean. Join offer on Squid. No. This is the ones they said absolutely no. Pyromaniac Misogynist? No. Hey, Red Hawk Black Sheep, thank you so much for the raid. I'm just going to quickly say absolutely not to that person joining our colony real fast. And we'll get a quick shout out for Red Hawk Black Sheep. So, what were we playing today? Looks like some Baldur's Gate 3. For those who don't know, Red Hawk Black Sheep plays a variety of games. Been playing some Baldur's Gate 3 lately. Definitely worth someone we're checking out. All that good stuff. Hey. Let's see. Here, let me allow that real fast. Kid named Turkey, Thrumbo named Crybaby. Who's letting me name the things here? It's just RimWorld doing RimWorld things. That's just the way RimWorld rolls. It is one of those things, if you play tribal colonies, a very high rate of times it'll be like, you're duck. Who are you? Turkey. Who are you? Boar. Ah, I see your naming conventions. I understand. Crybaby, on the other hand, for our Thrumbo who just absolutely tanks death sometimes, you know, feels a little mean. Because good old Crybaby here has definitely gotten their fair share of scows. Could have named it You Cow. Yeah. Then there's Spencer. I'm choosing to ignore this. I don't want to deal with it. It's spaced out enough that I'm going to need a second... Like, if I had 2 EMP grenades, I'd just take one team, drop an EMP on that side and that side, and just deal with it. But I don't feel like it, so I'm just not gonna. Everything my existence needs is inside this box. Okay, I mean, the goodwill is nice, but I actually can't do this right now. You jerk of a game. Alright. Okay. I see. Cassandra, have I offended you? Have I upset you in some way? Alright. Are you past your... Okay. So you just need to eat your food real fast. Go get your food. Why do you prioritize everything other than eating? He's like, nope, gotta put on my clothes. Nope, gotta dye my clothes. Nope, gotta do the next thing with my clothes. Like, but please, actually eat. I mean, taking care of the baby, that's fair and reasonable. But as soon as Alyssa finishes eating, we're gonna go up and deal with that defoliatorship. Alright. Grab everyone, except Zidian because they're a pacifist. Grab everyone. Bring him up here. So the dangerous ones to me are these 3. The Scythers, I feel like we can just blast and be done with. So my plan is to try and get over here and drop the EMP directly on the Centurion to keep its shields offline and just deal with that. Everyone else blast the 2 Scythers, and then we run on our melee. The Thrumbo, I'm just going to cut loose. Just in case they go and pop out. You're scaring me with these prompts, man. Okay, so let's get our ranged people behind trees, so at least they get some kind of cover bonus. Oh, right, Spencer's inside the bio thing. It's not exactly what I want, but... Alright. I'm not feeling great about this. Because that Lancer's probably not going to engage the way I want it to because of how I'm dealing with this. fact, you run over here real fast. Everyone else, the moment this kicks off, just do it. And all of you, that's your initial target. Meanwhile, you change your target right there. Oh no, you switch positions. Okay, you deal with that. Melee team, go. Range team, move up. So you're not friendly firing. And that way, if it does get shields up, it won't matter. Alright, so Loca's the only one who took a hit. Just some bruises. Is Big Bird on your team? Yeah, the Thrumbo's mine. Alright, so everyone else, you can go home, except you three. You finish what you're doing here.
Thank you Adalari44 for subscribing for 4 months.
Thank you, Adalari.
Hi, Rual.
Thank you, Adalari, for that T1 sub. That's 4 months you've been subbed to the channel, so I really do appreciate that continued support. It does mean a whole heck of a lot that you continue supporting the channel that long. I do hope you're enjoying your advertisement-free viewing as well as access to the emotes. So thank you again for that continued support. So I got the defoliatorship. I just need to remember to make them drop their EMP before they leave. How much longer till the refugees leave? It's going to be soon, right? 4 days. Okay. Alright, you can all go home now. That fetches a component, an advanced component, plus some mechs to tear apart for more. Yeah, so the only one who took any injuries was Locust there, got bruised up a little. That's fine, I'm not using solar. Okay. Someone is going to... Okay, so you're patching up the Thrumbo. That's what I care about. Do I engage this? Maybe if I came from enough of an angle down here... I think we do engage this. We let our people get patched up real fast. I think we can actually do this just fine. I dropped the MP on this spot. It drops all that. We should be line of sighted for that. That leaves only the centipede and this free. I potentially just run our group of melee in on the centipede and knock them down real fast. Spray all the shots at everything else. We do have pretty much everyone in flak armor at this point, so we're not in bad shape. We still have 3.5 days, so we can give them a chance to rest up. Because I figure it's not a bad move to do it now. If I do wait... I mean, I could wait for Spencer to pop out and then go, well, that'd be pushing my luck on that one. No, I mean, I have a full day after that. Alright, well, as soon as Spencer pops out, we deal with this. Meanwhile, you two, run down here. So you're feeding the baby already. You're inside the biosculpting. And you hold the grenades. Just keep all that going. Get them back on their shelves. Alright. And the Thrombo's back in business. Any new scars? Yes, actually. That's a second brain injury on our poor Thrombo there. That's lovely. Join offer on Locust. I believe Locust is one of the ones we debated. Yeah, Locust is one I'll take, because they're steadfast. And no major negatives. Like, there's no dumb labor, which means they won't haul, but yeah. Welcome aboard, Locust. We'll just go here, and... go... you... draw. And the very last Lardine. Congratulations, you get to join the colony. Okay, and let's get your work schedule sorted out. So we have you already set up here. With that, you'll be permitted to hunt. Actually, you could be hunting as well. And that makes me comfortable having you help out with crafting, since you're going to stick around. We need to get you a weapon, which I don't actually think we got much of the way of weapons. I lied, you can have a Masterwork SMG. So, enjoy that, actually. We'll need to change your assignment, because now I care about you existing in this place. So we'll keep you inside the security and away from that. It will also... oh, you can't do conversion ritual yet. That's fine. And almost immediately, very last Lardine gets fully kitted out for a fight. We'll just plan to start getting some bionics in place. So do we have anyone who needs something replaced? Nothing obvious. Eventually we'll start just replacing stuff. But I'd like to get the hospital online before we fully commit to needing to do that. The other thing I need is more power. Unfortunately, I can't get another water wheel here because just the weird shape of the terrain on that end. I could potentially expand our border to include the other side of the river to get a bunch more water wheels going. Well, you tried, buddy. I could also expand far out this way. We can expand slightly higher up here for the geothermal. I mean, honestly, with this one, I might do the thing where you just geothermal, you box it in, you run a cable. Yeah, I do think we're actually getting to that point. So let's go power, geothermal, structure, slate. Security, slate, because that'll keep them from dropping in on it. Structure, I'm going to choose slate for the door because they have no business going in there in any regularity. Okay, that's right, got a power line already running there, so let's just pop you down here. There. Now get that online. And even though I don't need to close that in, I'm still closing it in as well. Because I might as well. It lets me run over there to deal with anything that might happen out there without putting myself in any additional danger. Hey, Infinity Simplex. How's it going? Of course, we have social fighting, everyone's favorite. Alright, so you still got a little bit longer. It will be one of those things that the moment Spencer pops out, we're running down there to deal with this. I have no idea what you're saying, Grizzlard. Okay. Yeah, so let's go ahead and the moment Spencer gets out, get all ready for that. Still have another day, right? Yeah, one more in-game day for that. No one else is complaining about needing de-aging yet. We'll get there pretty soon, unfortunately. Yeah, you got... Oh, it was a social fight, that's right. Social fights end up being so annoying in this game. Oh, here's something else we can do is floors. Remove that floor. Another thing I'll probably need to do in the not-so-distant future is we need to get this thing online, so that we can start finding ores on our map. I'm not going to be able to do that until I get another advanced component. Actually, shouldn't I have another advanced component laying around here somewhere? Didn't we get one from up here? Just someone needs to haul it home. Hey, Squid, go do that. Because then once we have that, we can make the ground-penetrating scanner. For the moment, turn this off, because I have a feeling once I get that ground-penetrating scanner, it's going to overwhelm my power grid. Because this is fluctuating between like 350 to a little over 1,000 something over. So turning that off gives me 700 watts back, which would be plenty to run this thing. Alright. As soon as Illicit gets fed, I'm gonna manually tell them to go ahead and do the scanner, which that's just something you do as an alternative to research. Since I have more than one pawn capable of research, we're just gonna start putting a bunch of people super low priority. I don't want them to. Can I assign who's allowed to use this? No. That'd have been convenient. Because the likes of the people when they have availability to run the mineral scanner, but I do not want them to tie up the bench against one of our actual researchers. But both Conrad and Spencer do research on the main bench, so it should be fine. Yeah, you still need to catch up your rest. Alright. How much longer you got, Spencer? 20 hours, okay. They'll deal with the little mech cluster down there before it activates. Because like I said, I think the idea is going to be getting around to this angle here. Drop the EMP grenade up in this spot, and we'll have the EMP launcher aim for the centipede as best it can. I have very little confidence it'll do any good. But otherwise, we're going to rush the other centipede with all of our melee. Thrumbo and all, and it should be able to do a pretty good amount. How bad is your brain injuries not? Not the worst, actually. All things considered. If we're real lucky, and it probably won't do this, if we're real lucky... No, it's almost certainly going to go around because it'd have to pass through more water. As I say, they'd run through this side and just let me EMP everything. But nah, because of the pathing, they have to go through several tiles of water to get over to land here. So I'm going to go around the other way because it'll be faster. So like I said, I'm going to try and drop EMP around here from the EMP launcher and use the EMP grenade up here to try tie down these three. If we're really lucky and I can drop the EMP on here and stun those and just spray them down in a few seconds, we can switch the EMP grenades over to the centipede. Once they're dead, we're fine. It's these two... there's a small chance that that blows up and remove that wall and make the auto-charge guns kick on me. I mean, we'll just have to live with that. No matter what, that's going to be a concern. Unless we get really lucky, sometimes you can kill that before it gets a chance to explode, but I've not been able to make that happen with any consistency to speak of. Alright. Build a ground-penetrating scanner. A Mad Ibex. You'll be plenty, I don't need the whole group. Schedule, assign everyone else to indoors. I need you to go through the front, buddy. Fine, be that way, I'll go to you. It says you're attacking the very last Lardine, who is behind you right now. Okay. Why are you having such a terrible time actually hitting it? Okay, so work. Okay, so you three go back to danger restriction, and you all go back to home restriction. Alright, so you're gonna pop out of here in just a second. We'll let everyone quickly eat and take care of all the things they need to take care of, and then we're gonna go deal with that down below. So this also means it's time for you to grab the grenades, you to grab the launcher. Yeah, because I don't think I'd have to land the grenade perfectly to drop all of these. So I do think the better idea is to be down at this angle and just try and hit up in here anywhere, which will take those all out of the equation. We deal with whatever. Like, I'm not excited about it. Cool, so Spencer is just a little bit younger now. Good for you, buddy. Paid psychic drone. We're not even going to worry about that at all right now. Do we even care about the rewards? You're going to give me a pile of money. Psychic drone machine. I mean, I might actually take that just to go there and deal with that. I'd probably take this last one for the helmet. Which I don't even really care about a mech commander helmet because we don't have any of the other stuff. I don't care about the psychic powers. I don't care about this because we don't have a death breath people. You know what? Never mind. I've talked myself out of it. We have this one, which I'd still like to do, potentially. You build some walls for cover there? You can. I've had really bad luck with pathing doing that, where it should be safe, but it becomes very not safe because your people do dumb things. I'm also just about out of time. I should have done that earlier if I was going to do it. Nope, Juliana. I am a married person, so no, I am not looking to hire a girlfriend. TikTok do be weird. Trying to give what cover I can for us. I do appreciate the compliment. This is not feeling like great positioning, but we are just gonna have to deal. Okay, so what is your range? That's on the edge there. You are probably gonna eat a shot to the face. Okay, so you fire for that spot. Get that grenade in the air. You go for that spot. It's good. Everyone else, open fire. Unleash the thrombo. They are going that way. That is not an anticipated thing. Why are you not shooting? Oh, wrong button. EMP grenades on you. Melee team, go. I should have already sent you, but it's a little late for that now. Get in there now. Back off, back off, back off, back off, back off. You just try and deal with that. You reposition to get that in range. And all the rest of you with the guns getting closer so you don't friendly fire each other. Alright, wasn't the smoothest kill, but it is dead, so you know that is kind of the main point there. How badly are you messed up? Pretty terribly, actually, but that's fine. That's what you're here for. Okay. So Squid's in trouble from hypothermia. You should not be trying to collect. Just go into someplace safe. Don't just be out there and die. Alright, we can go to schedule. Everyone's free to do what they want. Except for Zidian, you stay around the perimeter because you are a pacifist who cannot defend themselves. Alright. Why are people not getting treatment? Okay, so you're getting patched up. That's good. Cool, you're all treated. Squid just has frostbite because it's cold outside. Yeah, no, it's just people are weird. I'm taking it as either trolling was going on or bot stuff or whatever. Because it was two people who joined at the exact same time, and one is like, "Do you want to be my boyfriend?" A whole bunch of stuff. And then the other one was like, "Give me a chance." I'm like, I literally just said I'm married. Come on. And also, what? It's very clearly not on the up and up, whatever it is. Alright, so I need to do an it's bot stuff. Bot or trolling. Oh, yeah, thank you for reminding me to make them drop their weapons. Because those are my weapons, and I want them back. Never do hauling. There you go. But yeah, no, it's honestly a lot of the weirdness we used to have here on Twitch. It feels like a lot that just moved on to other platforms as Twitch got a bit better about enforcing things. Like nowadays, when you have someone pop in there and they drop off or they say something racist, within like 30-40 minutes, because it's a bot shooting off to a bunch of different channels, within 30-40 minutes, they're suspended from the entire platform. And it's like, good. How it should be. And that's the reasons why enforcement matters. Is as you start to enforce your policies, it takes all those people who do that kind of stuff and it pushes them off to other places. Make them have to go back to the dark recesses of the internet. Where one has to be seeking it out to find it. Alright. I was thinking the next expansion will go down here so I can build more water mills along here. Oh, actually, I take that back. We're literally already working on the next expansion up here. We just need more components, which is just going to take time. We've got people already working on it. But we've got another person who wants their age reversal. We're going to start having more and more and more people wanting that. So we found steel up here somewhere. I think if I click on that, it shows up. Yeah, so we've got steel up here. I'm not too motivated to go after the steel right now. If we eventually we will start getting low on steel, and then I'll start caring. Oh, you're hunting. Okay, I was like, what are you doing out there? Squid, buddy. I'm gonna need you to not be out there, friend. Okay. So my only concern with going to do this is hypothermia. They're allied with us. That would max us out. But I think we play the safe bet and not take it because hypothermia is a serious deal. We got 5 more days till we get the person out of here. And then the refugees leave in less than a day. So that'll be good. Empower's doing pretty good on its own. What is this again? What are you? It says they're marsh tiles, but it's got like this weird grid on it for some reason. Oh, it's a bridge. That's right. It's marsh here, but it's a bridge across there because I kept shortcutting there, and so I put a bridge so they'd stop walking through the water slowly. Yeah, eventually I'll try and get Goobish converted. I'm really hoping I don't have to just arrest them and do that kind of thing. But if I do, I do. Is there anything, Spencer? So I could literally go with Spencer and do the thing to try and fix their brain damage. I don't think we do though, because I do think people are correct that that'll get rid of the trauma savant thing. So I think we just leave it the way it is. But the immediate issue I need is I just need more components. You need 4? That's fine. You also need 4? Mm-hmm. To be a never-ending battle. And you need 8. And we're just working our very best to try and get all our flak stuff built. And just struggling to keep flak stuff in supply. We'll get there. Need warm clothes. Quest complete. Destitute nomads. Yeah, so the warm clothes probably has to do with the fact that everyone's wearing all that flak clothing as opposed to clothes that are actually good for winter now. Yeah, so I've got the flak helmet to make. That's it. But the good news is I'm getting more crafters as time is going on. And the more crafters I get, the better it'll be, because there'll be more and more people who can make components and do all that sort of stuff. The downside is we're really not getting the hauling done, but that's not that big a deal to me. We've got the warg running around out here. That probably needs to be dealt in the shorter term. Yeah, let's just kill the warg real fast. You have the baby, so you just keep doing your thing. I don't need everyone on this. That said, I'm gonna bring more than I need just in case. Dealt with. So I have Inspired Surgery on Illicit NZ, who I believe is one of our better doctors. Yep. Unfortunately, I don't have enough time to get another limb or whatever. The good news is I'm not missing any eyes or anything like that. If I was missing something like an eye or whatever, I would go ahead and do that. So like the next one I'd probably do is maybe the arm for Goobish. But we haven't had any high pressures for that, because usually I end up needing to like catch up to like limbs being lost and fights with scythers and all that kind of nonsense, but we're doing pretty good with all those kind of things. Okay, you've already got all those assigned to be picked up and moved. So as I have capacity, people can keep bringing those in, because I've got stone all over the map. I just haven't had people carrying it. I need to find like a jogger or something I can just commit to hauling at all times. So you're making side tea, always a good time. Combat suppliers approaching. We'll want to be fast because they're going to leave almost immediately because of temperature. Gutworm still? Yep. Oh, this 10 should take care of the gutworms. Yeah, don't even wait for them to get into position. Just intercept them as fast as you can. Because the number of times I've had them walk in and be like, too cold, and immediately leave and miss out on it. Alright, you do not have components for me, so that's disappointing. I can take the regular medicine from you. You do have a Zeus hammer. Can I make the Zeus hammer happen, is the real question. I'm willing to do a lot for a Zeus hammer. Take the EMP launcher. I actually find it pretty disappointing. Take a bunch of these steel helmets. I don't want to give up more gold if I don't have to. We can go ahead and take the steel helmets off the list entirely. I've got a bunch of flak jackets that have minor wear on them, which is a bit weird that we have it spread out so much. The revolver's not worth it, I think. Man, can I not make the Zeus hammer happen? I don't think I can. Ooh. Come on. Selling the flak stuff feels like a big mistake on my part to do that. Wait, can I sell the animals? No. Okay. Sell the revolver. Okay, I would need to part with at least one more thing. Not the components. We can make the package meals do the difference. Alright. Congratulations, Conrad. You get yourself a Zeus hammer. And Goobich, go immediately back and trade them again and sell them that knife, because that knife was actually pretty valuable. Or it was. It's fine. Okay, well, we got ourselves a fancy Zeus hammer, so that's lovely. We're actually looking like a properly outfitted group now. We're broke, but you know, we're properly outfitted and broke. Keep forgetting that's in there. It's bio-coded, so, you know. I've got it queued up to smell here. I just turned that off a minute ago because we didn't... Since we've been adding these other things onto the list, I haven't had the materials I need to do stuff with them. So, no more simple helmets being made. Just flak. And we're really good on food. Just keeping everything stockpiled now entirely. Oh, hang on, you. Let's... Why do you always have the baby? That's just how parents work. But... Whenever you have a baby in the colony over like a child, you just... They just always have the baby. Always have the baby. I don't want you in here eating my food. Alright. I am Thor. No, really. I exercise too much at the gym. It happens. But yeah, no, it's a solid Zeus hammer, too. It's a good quality one. That'll be great for the next time we have mechs, because the Zeus hammer operates like an EMP against targets. So don't replace that with wood. Start replacing that with actual wall instead. That way, gradually, we can go ahead and convert all of this so that we don't have random animals running through here, trying to eat the food in there. We should still be good on food for the animals, though. It is interesting to me that we're not getting any kibble done. Which I guess is because they're prioritizing the actual meals, which, you know, sure, makes sense. Where are you going? Let's gather when you're about to be hunted by a timber wolf. Oh, right, because you're brand new to the colony. So you're not good at shooting things yet. That could be a choice if you want to be Timberwolf. Cool. Alright, so we've got that dealt with, so I don't have to worry about the Timberwolf hunting anyone who's outside the perimeter and all that. I know bringing everyone is overkill, and I probably should be stopping doing that, but it's also one of those things that can very easily go badly. You know what? Am I even making smoke leaf in my entire place? I don't think I am. I don't even think I have the drug bench. I've been growing smoke leaf for multiple years now. Well, yeah, smoke leaf plant. And I just realized I've never been actually producing smoke leaf. Okay, let's just go over here, production. So I don't have the drug bench at all, because we haven't gone that route. So I'm literally going to add a crafting spot. Right there. Bill's smoke leaf. No, not one at a time, please, no. Smoke leaf. Just have a good time, friends. And so begins the downfall of the colony. As everyone starts getting high and not getting anything else done. Ah, there's priorities for you. Goobish immediately beelining to start making all the smoke leaf. They could finish other projects, but no. No one's got time for that. Gotta make that smoke leaf. Does let them smoke once a week? I usually don't even bother setting it. Like, I'll set if you have, like, teetotalers to just not use it, and then children to not use it. But otherwise, don't worry about it. Bongs was like, oh, yeah. Alright. The colony's been going pretty good so far. We are just eviscerating everything on the map. So all good times with all of this. Still haven't managed to get this part. What are you working? Oh, you're still building the hospital. That's completely reasonable, actually. And to be building all the other stuff, but we're just completely bottlenecked on these components. Normally end up having like 2 or 3 fabrication benches in the hospital area because I think it was the cleanliness of the room or something improve the speed factor or something like that. I can't remember. But I remember having like 2, 3, 4 of those just churning away on components just to keep things going. And very last Lardine, what do I even have on your schedule? Gotcha, you're not crafting because I've got you high. You know, honestly, that's probably fine for right now for you to be focused on hunting. Because everyone else, their combat skills are in good shape versus you are most recent recruit. You gotta play some catch up real fast. So we'll work on that. Begin conversion ritual. We're gonna keep working and trying to get Goober switched. So the hope here is that we get a masterful one, because I think that's the only way we're converting Goober or Goobish without imprisoning them. I'm getting pretty close to just imprisoning Goobish and working on the conversion. Well, that's not what you want. Okay, at least it's outside. We'll just let this finish and then they can deal with it. Terrible! Doesn't really change anything. Okay. What are you doing? I think you're my main crafter. I can't afford to take the main crafter out of the puzzle right now. It's fine. As we continue to get more and more people, my hope is that we will be able to slowly wear them out. I also just realized both the people with this other ideology are the kinds of people who won't convert easily. So we have Iron-Willed and Steadfast. Combat supplier ship. Well, I don't have money to pay you, but I'm willing to talk to see if we can negotiate anyways. Alright, so I got 32 silver with your name on it. How about you give me a tiny little bit of money? We still got those flak pants. I'm still gonna keep those for the time being, because they're at basically full. Good enough for me. I didn't see where you dropped those components, but I think we got 3 or 4, which is enough to build something. I'm used to them dropping all here, and I didn't see where it went. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Where did those components drop? Doesn't say. In the temple? Oh, yep, there we go. Thank you. Alright, get those so they're not sitting in there rotting. And that will free up either us to build the biosculptor pod or the moisture pump. I don't have a strong opinion on which one we build, because the one will help with Alanorama, who's going to start getting crabby if we don't get their de-aging thing going. Otherwise, we need to get the moisture pump just to make things safer. Hey! We get to get this person out of our life. Hey, buddy. Oh, Spencer is already on it, too. Excellent. It's not exactly what I had in mind. Alright. So we can get Dixon out of here. And then we'll get her payout of whatever the heck it was. I don't even remember anymore. It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, it was a new pawn. That's right. Okay, we can go ahead and do this. And the new pawn is Michigander. Let's go ahead and get you brought in. So Michigander. Named. Accept. And what the heck were you again? I think you're a planter? Yeah, you could do planting, construction, mining, and crafting. Like you could do a bit of everything, which is perfect. So let's go ahead and pop in here. You're not going to do childcare. We do need to fix that ideology because you don't like hurting animals, which is going to be a problem very quickly. Actually, we don't need all these. Alright. So you could really do literally anything here. So I'm just going to leave you be to do it. Alright. So let's go ahead and get you a weapon. Oh. Well, we're gonna think really hard about getting you a weapon. We're not quite there at the ability to get you a weapon. Hey, Sarisa Mage, how's it going? We're gonna think really hard about it though. We're gonna contemplate the idea of getting you a weapon. Right now, it's just that monosword is unfortunately bio-coded, so there's nothing we can do about it. That also means you just picked up a whole set of flak equipment, which means I gotta make a whole new set of flak equipment. Let's go with the biosculptor. Before they grab all those components. You doing good? How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, power's still holding. We're starting to push our luck at the power. I'm gonna have to turn stuff off soon if I don't get a new power source up, which is on the schedule, but it hasn't quite happened yet. That's one nice thing that's gonna be with Michiganders, being able to split the difference. So what is your ideology? Because you seem to be unhappy about stuff. Oh, good. Nature primacy and supremacy. Lovely. That is definitely something we're going to take corrective action to and not allow to continue. Eek. Alright, that's fine. You got it. You got the parts in there. To jail. Nah, actually, because we're Policizer, which means we spread our ideology very aggressively to begin with, literally just Michigander walking around here is going to be badgered by everyone trying to spread their ideology, that eventually they'll fall in line. The only ones that won't is Very Lardine and Goobish, because they both have a high resistance to changing that. Did I get a new pawn, or was I already the colony before the stream? No, you just got a new pawn. I don't think you were in this colony beforehand. We had 2 people who died. Who were they? We had Smiffles died. No, I'm sorry. Bongspill died, and Sentient Cookie died. And we have all of our deaths are fresh. Like we got them in the freezer before they did anything. So we get resurrection mech serums. We can just bring them right back. That said, we have to get mech resurrection serums, and those don't happen very often. I believe Bongspill, I think you were the one who we had taken a thing to get a bunch of toxic packs for something, and you were carrying the toxic packs down here in the corner, and we had a Manhunter pack showed up here. So as you tried to get back out of the corner, you just got intercepted and murdered by 3 Mega Sloths, so I try and get everyone to try and save you. It's just the classic, being anywhere near the edge of the map sometimes equals death. Alright, let's deal with that cougar before it ends up hunting us. Yeah, that's the reasons why you'll notice I do deliberately try and avoid the edges of the map. I don't want to get literally no choice like caravans. And dealt with. Figures garbage duty would get you killed. To be fair, I had everyone doing garbage duty. You just happened to be the unlucky one in the corner when it went down. Because when you drop like 300 waste packs on the map, you just do whatever you can to get them off your map, well, out of the way as fast as you can. Alright. Yeah, so you're remaking all the flak equipment. How are your combat skills? Are non-existent, right? Yeah. Worker lending. Okay, So you want to take them... Okay, so it's going to be the first one, because it's going to be a Vanmatic power cell and an infinite chem fuel and advanced components. Okay. 5 colonists for just over a season at the start of winter. That sucks, but you are paying the right price. You have me convinced at the price. Okay, so who are the ones going? Ilanorama has to stay. I think Conrite goes. Michigander's the new one. You go. I could spare the very last Lardine. Zidian stays. Spencer stays. Alyssa has to stay. Smiffles or Gooberish? I feel like Smiffles goes. And one more has to go. One more has to go. So I want Goobers to stay because they're crafting, and I want to keep at least one crafter behind. I need to keep the cook... Well, actually, I don't need to keep the cook behind. I'm sitting on 200-something meals. No, this kind of quest, they're safe. Zidian could also potentially go, but I've already sent 2 of my other farming people. And illicit I don't want to send because they're on parent duty and constructing. I guess it ends up... So if I send Zidian, I literally have no one to farm. If I send Alana, I have no one to cook. If I send Spencer, I have no one to research. And if I send Goobers, I have no one to craft. So technically, I don't actually need Illicit to be here to deal with it. Well, no, because that'd be our construction person. Yeah, no, the problem is they're going to be gone for 18 days. So if I send them, they'll get back too late for probably getting planting for the next season. What if you send someone who's hooked on Lucy? Do they have to pack drugs or provide it? I don't remember. I know I've tested that. I don't believe it was a problem. Zidian also stays because handling. I think we send Alana. If we dip into our meals too much, we can eat the packaged meals. I've got 207 packaged meals. We're about to lose a lot of colonists. Boom. Pods arrived with goodies. Okay. So we now have an infinite supply of chem fuel. Like, that's the thing. It's actually a little bit of a dangerous thing for me to send that many people, but at least they knew how to give me a good price of being like, do you want? Yes. Yes, I want. Oh, you can't handle heavyweight. That's fine. I'm trying to also spread these out a little bit. And the reason I'm trying to spread them out just a little bit at least is just so that if we have any problems, it doesn't shut everything down. Okay. So obviously this has greatly undermined our ability to defend ourselves for the time being. For an entire season. Cool. Alright, so this will be fun. So you're almost done building the other pod, which is for Lanarama, who's not even here to take advantage of it right now, but that's okay. And now Zinsan joins and goes, oh my god, what happened to the colony? You had like 9 people. It's fine. They're just off having themselves a little stay someplace else. You can get me to do quite a bit for a vanometric power. Because getting power that just continues to be available pretty much no matter almost what, with no fuel cost, is pretty significant. Mechanoid cluster. Well, that's a bad one. Alright, so you're going to assemble pikemen. We do have an unstable power core, but there's no chance. Like, if any of these 3 blow, it goes. There's, like, no chance we get that out of there. We can't just outrange it with a sniper or whatever. And it's going to be a medium psychic drone. How many of you are women that we've got left behind? Oh, all but one of them. Okay. Any allies to help? we could call in allies. That's actually not a terrible idea. It's really not a terrible idea. I don't like giving up a lot of this stuff. But at this point, we got a bunch of allies. Let's call in the Empire. Military aid, 25. So what is your range versus mine? Because unfortunately I have to aggro them. There. Now I should help. Because now I've given them a target. Do I have any EMP? I do. But with way that was all centered, I didn't feel good about it. In fact, all of you are indoors now. There they go. Alright, let's get our people to get involved. No! Come on! The least you could do is retreated the correct side off the map. That's a waste of 25. They went, no, we don't want to fight. It's cold outside. Basically, they got too cold and they left. It's fine. I've got another ally I could just dump on them. Yeah, none of this fallen empire being utterly worthless in a fight. Come on. Good job, people. An exotic goods trader showed up at the same time as well. In fact, let's grab Goobish. You just worry about trading for the moment. You start shooting that before it starts spitting people out. Ooh, wait. Hang on. If this doesn't blow up, they actually managed to trash those things without doing that. Okay, so what do we got here that we could take? I will like all of your components. Absolutely. 100%. No question about it. And in return, how about some Muffalo I'm not actually prepared to deal with right now? And what else can I throw your way that I don't mind? Not much. There we go. Now, where did you drop it? Oh, it's behind that tree. I see it. Okay, claim that and uninstall it. It's mine. Ooh, you're not gonna make it. Do your best, buddy. All right. I might be able to get some of my standings back from that. Alright, so that worked out pretty okay. I'm just a little salty that we rescued the Empire, who immediately just noped the heck out. Alright, let's grab the unstable power core and get it out of there before anyone gets any bright ideas and explodes it. Because those are hard to get a hold of. And they're an extra couple hundred power. The question is, where am I installing such a dangerous item? Because they have a tendency to go boom. Yep, now that's what you do is you put it in there, you run a cable, and then you wall it off. But that's the reason I'm making it like double thick and all that. Is this unmodded? For the most part. Most of the mods we have are like UI mod kind of things. Okay, research. We're not quite gonna go for the Starflight stuff. I mean, I could, but I'm not worried about toxic filtration, archaeogenetics. Not worried about that. Is there anything else here I really care about in the short term? I don't think so. Well, hell with it. Let's just go for the spaceship. Gunsmith. I haven't really needed it because the raids have been bringing me guns, or I've been able to trade for them. Sure, I could technically get slightly better weapons, but it hasn't been enough to motivate me to be like, oh, I should really go out of my way to deal with that. And I was going to do is power cable, bring you over here, bring you along the back there, and then connect that. So we have two routes around in case the power cables get broken anywhere. Okay, that barrel more than likely eat that Lynx in not too long. Got another one got downed on the map. Let's go patch them up. Just trying to get ahead of a bunch of the bleeding parts. Because when you rescue people, a lot of times they'll give you like 12 standings or whatever for the rescues. So that wouldn't be bad for us. You good? No. Still being patched up. And that was them basically starting to die of hypothermia on the map. But yeah, now our problem with Gunsmith is I'm already hurting on a lot of our component stuff, so that's another thing. How are we doing with wood? I still have 1,200. It's just the classic that once in RimWorld, once someone has a kid, it really does massively cut in the amount of time they have available to work on stuff. Because they have to feed the kid like twice a day, and that takes like an in-game hour or two. And then after they feed the kid, they almost always have to eat themselves again. So that just is another cut into the amount of time they can get done, like the most stuff they can get done. It just really quickly adds up. Pods have arrived. Yep, so we helped them, and they gave us 25 advanced components. Again, that is why you help refugees. That is why you help refugees every time you can. 25 advanced components. You don't want to be real careful about going out that right side. You should really think, no, guests, that's not the way to go. That Lynx is very hungry. What is the reason between the hallway of pillars? I've never seen someone till the hot potato. The hallway of pillars. Oh, this? Basically, what'll happen is the pawns won't stop on those. So if I had someone with like a sniper rifle, they wouldn't stop here and then shoot at me. So it basically means they are going to dump out to this spot before they're willing to stop moving. So it's a way of, you know, trying to convince the AI to keep moving their people in versus to stop and shoot back. There's lots of different things people do. They'll use like barricades to do that, or they'll use trees to do that, or pillars. It's anything your people would normally stand behind for cover. All right. Covers also work like that? Yeah. The barricades is what I'm talking about. That's the security cover you make. That's also the reason why, if you notice, I'm putting the security cover around this. I'm going to fully enclose this area, which is, before I forget, do not build a roof over it. But what'll happen here is, because this is considered an occupied tile, they won't drop pod in. They'll drop pod out here and fight their way in if they want, but they can't drop pod in on it itself. That's also the reason you see I do this at the freezer. It's the same idea, as I have the roof open here so that there's an out vent, but then they can't drop pod in on the freezer behind there to get it, and they won't be able to attack from the outside either. There's lots of little stuff you figure out with the game after a while. Oh, Mega Sloth, you are a real jerk. Or having a positive. Or send your rewards in your AC heating room. Yep. Yep, they do all sorts of stuff that feels like they're trolling you pretty hard. Yeah, still doing fine on meals so far, but it does look like ultimately we are going to be bear hunt time. The only reason I've held off hunting the bear is because I am down to only 3 combat capable pawns. So there is a chance if I have bad accuracy to begin with, that they've run down the people. More than likely it'd be fine, but I don't really need to deal with it, so I'm mostly leaving it alone. Yeah, that's pollution. Doesn't one of them not like hunting animals? Yeah, that person's not in the tile right now. We sent them away. They're running to do the labor. The big thing right now is I just need Illicit to keep getting stuff done. This area is just taking so long, and they spend half their time doing their childcare stuff. How did you end up with pollution? We took 2 quests that gave us pollution as a negative. So, like, they gave us good rewards and bags of pollution. So I was trying to haul them down to this corner, but we had raids and stuff happen at the same time. So you'll notice kind of like right above where it says Illicit NZ, there's a splotch of gross ground there. That's pollution. And then the other one's the one in the water for just basically the stuff I couldn't manage to get out of the way in time. Am I ready for PoE? I actually am not yet. I'm excited for it. But I haven't had a chance to look at like any of the details and anything. I've been like hyper focusing on a project I'm working on for a YouTube video. And that's what I've been doing like all my not streaming time. And then I've got a whole bunch of stuff. I definitely want to play. I'm just way behind in everything. It's their new league is coming out. It's supposed to have like a whole lot of big stuff in it. They have a new league every 3 to 4 months. That's part of the thing that was why... Oh my god, you're always carrying the baby. Someone always has the baby. But yeah, so it's every 3 to 4 months. But that's one of the things that was a big draw for me with Path of Exile. Is it just always doing that? What mod is the strip mining thing? That's the allow tool. Allow tool, if I go to orders mining and I choose orders... Why am I having problems with this? Oh no, you right click on it and you can choose select strip mine. And then when you drag it over an area, it'll ask you what grid you want and all that. But that's the allow tool. Allow tool kind of is a catch-all that kind of helps with like all of those kind of things. Alright, what we do need to do is I've got an army of squirrels eating my food in here. There. They're all eating the food for my other animals, and it's annoying. I don't even know where I got the pemmican from. Alright. I keep being tempted to go up there and be like, build the geothermal to secure our power. And then it just immediately turn around and be like, no, actually, don't do that. Don't worry about the geothermal. You need to get the power line run in. You need to get this fortification. I just need to be patient and let you get it done. I made the hospital too big. It's fine. We'll get there eventually. We're just waiting at the moment. What? Why are you out here bleeding out? It's because of hypothermia. They keep getting hurt and not managing to get where they're trying to go. Okay, I guess just don't stop them from bleeding if that's your jam. Well, if we manage to sit there and have all the toes and fingers disappear, eventually they'll stop having problems. It's because they have frail and bad back, which makes them super duper slow moving, and it's just so close that so cold they're just getting, you know, frostbite and hypothermia and all that before they get off the map. I actually think that was the other one trying to leave down here. Yep, minus 20C is cold. Yep. It is a wee bit nippy outside. There we go. Dealt with you. And I'm mostly dealing with stuff like that because I have problems with them continuing to eat all of my food. If they would just stop eating all my food, I wouldn't have a problem with them. Oh, you're going to start building the moisture pump. That'll be fun. Okay, you're going to try leaving the map again? Good luck to you, sir. I'm not very confident you're going to get very far with a movement speed of 22%. Ooh. Gonna make some real progress there. Last time they got to about here when they collapsed from hypothermia. And we've made to the doors. Hypothermia is starting to set in. We've dropped to 17% movement speed. Installation theft. I'm liable to look at that once we're not in the middle of dealing with what we've already got. Up, you're up to 22% movement speed. And you're downed. Okay, bring it back in. It's okay, buddy. You'll get out of here someday. Today's not that day, but someday you'll get out of here. Sooner or later, that bear will figure its stuff out, too. Alright. So how much power do I have in excess on the grid right now? Barely any. So once you finish feeding the kid, if I get you to build this power cable, we'll get an extra 1,000. Yeah, it should be all I need to hook that up. Okay, so now I have an extra 1,000 power. So I will slowly get that sorted out. That bear's not gonna hunt you? Oh, it hunted a deer. I was about to say, it's like, I figured that was one problem solved. Okay, so what do you have for me? Take that seed, I'm not gonna use it. Take the side T. Take the smoke leaf. You don't have components. No one ever has components. Why do they hate components? Alright, what can I gift you to make you like me a little bit more? Hey, Sneaky Spotsworth, how's it going? I'm doing pretty okay. Let's go ahead and we'll give them one of the male muffalo. Just go with that for now, just to literally have any progress whatsoever. There, so I got him hauling all that in there as well. Can you make a fat bench? Yep, it's already working on right there, and it is making components. You weren't a member of my community, so okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. That's not even a member of our community. That's literally someone who showed up that we keep picking up because they keep collapsing because frail, bad back, and hypothermia are a hell of a bad time. I need you to leave the map, man. You're right about to collapse again. You got 3% till you go back down. There you go. Get the heck out of my colony. Has had a change of heart is coming back to the colony. Okay, you're still... They were never a member of my colony to start with, so... He was in your colony for so long. I guess in his heart he felt he was already a member of the colony. It's like, no, I don't want... It's not what I'm looking to have around, sorry, friend. Alright. Oh yeah, you're not the moral guide anymore. You used to be, once upon a time. Liz is trying so hard to finish that room. We do have the moisture pump in here finally doing its thing. So little by little I'll pull up that floor and I'll replace it with the sterile floor. Like I said, this is planned to be the hospital. We're just not quite there yet. We will want to put a couple of tiles there just to make so they can run back and forth faster. Alright, how much longer till our people come back? About 9 days. Just shy of 10 days, actually. So, we're still going to be short on people for about 10 days before we get our 5 colonists back, so that's a whole jam within itself. You also got a little pollution there. If I can get a Pullix tree, I'll drop a Pullix tree in here somewhere. We can start dragging pollution bags there. Or, I mean, we can also get the pollution removal thing. So it's also interesting, we're getting pretty close to having the ship research in order. Which would be something we haven't done in a long time to launch the ship. Now, granted, I'd have to make more space. We'd have to expand out here, probably, to make room for building the ship. Because the other thing we can also do is once we get our colonists back here, we're getting pretty close if we want to Arco Nexus. So we'd have to make our choice. What do we want to Arco Nexus? We want to... you know, launch the ship, like how I want this run to play out. Because also getting 25 advanced components from those refugees was pretty stellar. I could probably turn that back on. Once I get that built, we can drop in the power core. I want to do that sooner rather than later, because having an explosive power core just sitting in my storage is not my favorite. Alright. At least it's getting like 4 or 5 of those tiles done per trip. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Deal with the grizzly. I keep putting it off, hoping it'll just, you know, not find food for a little while and go away. But no luck. It's kind enough to put himself on the other side of the water where I got a lot of times to get shots in at it. So, excellent. Alright, with that, I don't have to worry about that anymore. Food's getting scarce for the animals, not super surprising. We're getting pretty close to having to start hitting those packaged meals, which I kind of figured was a likely outcome. But, you know, was hoping that wouldn't be the case. You're just endlessly making smoke leaf. Because I totally forgot to have that for the whole time, so you're just catching up with the 1,400 smoke leaf that I've been stockpiling. It's fine. You're just getting us a trade good, that's all. Oh, don't. No. Oh, this is bad. So they're gonna build mortars and siege us. And it's 3 on 9, where I have to push into their defensive position because mortars. That is not the thing we want. So the good news I have for me is it looks like they don't have any long-range weapons. The best they've got is that revolver. So it might just be one of these things that I am going to just have to pick at and harass them as best I can. Oh good, they have a social fight going on. That'll help. Alright. We're hitting them a whole bunch, but we're not knocking them down. I'm not worried about them building the walls. That's fine. It's the mortar I want to prevent. As long as I don't have the mortar, I can take my dear sweet time about a lot of this. Come on, knock them down while we're still building it. Okay. So now we retreat to the normal kill box. So that went pretty smoothly. We are going to temporarily take you. You are now assigned to Zidian for the time being, because I'm going to need your assistance to act as cannon fodder for all this. Alright, well, it doesn't seem to want to listen, so we're just gonna have to fight it. Zidian, buddy, pal, friend. Friendo, pal. No. Go over here, over here. I didn't realize you're outside the perimeter. Stop turning around. You're gonna die, you idiot. He's like, but this way is faster. Okay. The other thing is it's just that much longer that... Alright. Okay. Almost a crisis. We're lucky that person didn't tag him in the leg or something to slow him down. Alright. Well, that was almost an unmitigated disaster. On the bright side... Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. And yep. Uh-huh. Yep. And I'll say the rest of them I was worried about. Okay. So we did manage to make that work by just picking at them from distance till they... You know, we managed to prevent the mortar from being built is the big thing. And once we prevented the mortar from being built, that made life a lot easier to deal with the rest. Because that was my big concern, is I had to push into their defensive position when they had the numbers. Because if it would have been those things that I pushed up and they would have just aggroed on me, that would have very easily gone bad. But because he managed to kill, I think it was like 3 or 4 before they even fought back. That turned out pretty well. How are we doing on food? Yeah, I get really close to turning to, eating packaged meals. Alright, another thing we need to do pretty soon is to make a separate storage for the mortar shells, so they're not nearby anything I care about, so they don't explode and kill everybody. Yeah, he definitely... It's definitely one of those things, you turn your eye for a moment, you're like, why are you out there where you're about to get murdered? You just need to be like omnipotent to everything your colonists are doing so you can prevent them from eradicating themselves. Alright, so we still have 7 days to the next one. We have a person who's crash landed here. Okay. I'm listening. Yeah, so you may not want to be part of this colony, but you're gonna be. This is gonna be the first person we're actually recruiting as a prisoner. Oh, they're a waster? Oh no, they're part of the waster pirates. Okay, hang on. I very momentarily was like, wait a second. You shouldn't have a dependence. You're a high mate. High mates make for extremely good researchers and craftsmen and everything. So that'll work out great for us. It's a second pacifist, which isn't great, but you know, you make do. Yeah, it's prioritizing him to take all stuff of value back. The rest of the stuff we're doing that. The fugitive camp. You're willing to give me 41 goodwill if I deal with a fugitive camp, which I definitely want that. The marine armor would also be nice, but I would definitely take the goodwill over anything. We do have 7 days to accept, and our people get back in 6.1, so that's actually not that bad to deal with, because we can just wait till our people get back, accept the quest, and then get an away team ready to rock and roll. All right. How are we doing on armor? Okay, so we're full up on armor. Smiffles is making the parka. We actually cancel that because Smiffles isn't here. And I have the components. I could start making bionic limbs. I'm trying to hold off doing that for the time being. Like, we'll definitely end up doing that. I mean, actually. I could keep a set of... Oh, right. Advanced components for all the bionics. Yeah, let's not burn advanced components until I have something we need. It's not what you want that makes you... It's just what you get that makes you fat? What? Okay, that's random. I'd definitely like to try and get another vanometric power for down here. You'd probably see I'm trying to put the vanometric powers, like, just spread the power sources around. And try and put them near stuff that's important. That way, like, if we have a power outage, this vanometric power should keep those ACs running. This vanometric power should keep one or two of those things going. This one over here, keep those going. I want to get one down here to try and keep some of these running. You get the idea. All right. Let's make good progress on getting this done. It's variation of you get what you want. No, I get that. It was the comment where it like makes you fat. It's like, okay, I mean, I guess you're saying people overindulging and whatnot, but still. Did you still have that mech cell somewhere? Or to explode. It's stowed right now. I have an area I want to put it. It's just right now Illicit has too many things that they need to build, and they're not getting done because I need to get that online. I need to get this done down here. I need to get the area for it done. So it is just sitting on the floor room in storage at the moment, which is not a good place for it. But it's better than it being outside where you can get really unlucky and get struck by lightning or something. So it's just, and part of the reason why Illicit's really struggling right now is we have an infant in the colony, and so it is just the unfortunate reality is with an infant, whoever the parents are, really struggle to be able to work on anything else. It's just, they need to feed the kid twice a day, which usually means they need to eat themselves like 3-4 times a day. And between all that, it just eats up like half their day just semi-related to childcare. Go deal with that fire immediately. Okay. Alright, so you're still working on trying to get those tiles replaced. That's fine. It's gonna take forever to do. So it's okay that it takes forever to do. Okay. So they're now at the point I'm gonna have to go to assignments, lavish. You may eat the packaged meals. You're welcome to eat those now. We were deliberately not eating the packaged meals because I wanted to save as many. But since our cook is out with the party doing the waste stuff, I don't really have a proper cook here. I mean, actually, I guess Zidian, you're gonna learn to cook now. All right, Starflight basics, cool. Yeah, because there's not a whole lot I want to make, because I don't want to make the gun link, because I believe you have to take your helmet off to do that, which, no thank you. I can make a bunch of these other things. I don't really have a need for them. And I could go with the gunsmithing and then work my way all the way up to, like, precision and all that for the assault rifle, but I could trade. So that requires a sleep casket. That requires a long-range mineral scanner, so we'll do a long-range mineral scanner next. We're going to slowly work on getting all the stuff ready for making the spaceship. I still have not decided if we are, if we're going by the route of trying to launch the ship, or we're Arco-Nexusing. Bulk trade's good ship, and a regular merchant. Let's actually deal with them first. Alright, you do not have components. We're actually doing good on components at the moment. Go ahead and take all the smoke leaf. And all of the ordnance. You don't have anything I want, but that's okay. And take the flake. Is there anything I could give you to make you happy? Go ahead and give you that because I don't have what I need to use it, so it's just taking up space and adding value. Not gonna worry about mortars. So now we like each other a little bit more. Call the bulk trades good. So you do have components. Oh, here's what we could do for you. Hey, you want a whole lot of everything? Give me all those components. Give me your advanced components. Is there other stuff I really want down here? Not especially. But we could... Where are you at? Just saw stuff a moment ago. Grab the medicine. And now I can go over to you and trade you again. And go, hey buddy. I feel like we really should be friends. Have you really considered being friends? I mean, like, really considered being friends. I feel like it is time that we should absolutely be friends. You don't even care about that at all. How much money would it cost you to be my friend? Actually, that's a pretty steep price. I don't want your friendship that badly. Your friendship was too expensive. You should have really toned down the cost of your friendship. We still got like 20-something relation with them, so that's still not bad. And they'll bugger off pretty soon because of the temperature. Here, haul that into the freezer before it rots. Alright, so we still have them missing for about 4 days. Which is about the time that the grow season starts for real. Yeah, so we can get 5 back, plus you. That means I have only 1 spare bedroom past what all this stuff is. And I'll need heaters and all that down here eventually as well. I can't really tell what its radius is right now. I think it might just literally be the one tile it's sitting on. Okay. Even though it doesn't matter, I can just move it over there. Make that room look a little nicer. It doesn't actually affect anything we care about, but you know. And I've planned to make my temple up here. We've got one of our relics. I just haven't been able to do anything with the relic as of yet. Because our poor builder is just doing everything they can to keep up. Yeah, because what we'll end up doing after this is other things where I put, like, the groups of beds here and a group of beds here. They'll put more de-aging things and make a whole big hospital out of it. We'll get there eventually. Just gotta wait in our builder to get what they can done. Getting there. And every season we struggle to keep the animals fed. Every single season. So the other good news is Pronger is coming along. They won't be too long till they're a child. Once they're a child, it gets way less of a burden. Because then they can feed themselves and everything. And it doesn't do that double whammy where the parent has to feed the kid and then eat as a response. Yeah, so Zinnian's set to prioritize growing. So as soon as the growing season starts, Zinnian will start planting to try and get things up and running. The good news, they still have tons and tons of raw food. That's not a big concern. I've got 129 meals packaged. I've got the entire fridge is full of animal corpses waiting to be butchered. Just hasn't been getting done. Animal flu on all of the animals just about. That's lovely. Okay. I do wonder, as I put land here in the river, if that, like, if I effectively dammed the river by moisture pumping out the entire side of it, would it stop having a flow? Because in the real world, obviously, yes. If I literally completely blocked off a river, they would effectively turn it into a lake. Or like a lagoon or whatever. You know, that would be it for being a river, which means all of these would turn off. Now, obviously, I'm not going to go out of my way to try and just dam the river for the sake of doing it. But it is just an interesting consideration. That said, I am going to absolutely patch up this spot for the hospital. And I might accidentally block it all off, but we'll see. I mean, honestly, at the rate I'm getting hold of the vanometric powers, who knows? Maybe I'll actually be able to get a run done with that. I just have infinite power that I just keep getting vanometrics. Because the game's being pretty generous with those, way more than I usually expect of it. Alright, 2.5 days. That's good, because we're completely out of prepared meals that aren't packaged ones, which package is fine. It's just a little wasteful to use them as something other than travel food. And how are you doing? You're being fed and taken care of? Yep. Getting nowhere fast at converting you, though. Who is our warden, anyways? Ah, Spencer is our warden who can't actually talk to people. Because they're a trauma savant. It's fine. Just every day, 4 or 5 tiles. That's what's getting done. The good news is one of the colonists who did go with the work group is also a construction person, so when they get back, that'll more than like triple the rate we get stuff done because they're also not taking care of the kid. And when Alanorama gets back, we're going to let Alanorama catch up the number of meals being prepared for a little bit, and then we're going to toss them in for their de-aging. Pretty soon we'll probably have another person who wants to de-age. We're doing really well on components for the moment. I've been fighting the temptation to start making bionic parts. Because I need a lot of advanced components as well. Actually. Yeah, 10's probably fine. I forgot I can actually make them now. Yeah, Crybaby's getting untrained. Is there anything I want any of these ones to have? We could do the arm for you. For just a scar, that's a little extreme. You're still just making the smoke leaf. How much is still left? Oh, good. 1,200. You're just doing this for the rest of your life. This is your life now as you make smoke leaf. Alright, We'll make a leg. We'll make an arm. We'll make an eye. We'll make a spine. We'll make a heart. Make a stomach. Make an ear. Make a tongue. Let's be irresponsible. We're going to take each of these and say, do until you have one. Do until you have one. This is a terrible idea, by the way. And each time we get inspired surgery or something like that, we just pop apart in someone. That's the plan. This is going to absolutely obliterate our materials. Because it was what to make these. Oh yeah, plasteel and advanced components. The good news, I actually have a bunch of plasteel. I'm sitting on about 1,000. We'll start with people even who have minor injuries. We'll swap those out. And then once we get to the point of not even having that much, whatever we find, we'll just shove them into people. Oh, did I miss the heart? Yep, thank you. That's always the fun one, is if you do an Arco Nexus run, is to get the characters where, like, they've got Archotech limbs and all that kind of stuff. Like, really, really, you know, really kind of get themselves built up in a big way. And then Arco Nexus. So that we have, like, 5 pawns are, like, all Archotech limbed and everything, rocking Zeus hammers and mono swords and, you know, charge rifles and assault rifles and all that kind of stuff. Fully decked out in marine armor and everything. And, you know, you start your next run, and the one poor little rabbit shows up chasing the member of the Empire, and you just walk up and just Zeus hammer it into a puddle. The game very quickly adapts to you, though, because when you have that, your colony wealth starts really high for it. Oh, we still have the 5 there. All right, so our other people should be back really soon. 0.4 days. Because I do want to actually do this for the 41 goodwill, so they stay allied. Like, the marine armor is cool and all, but that's a temporary thing. I mean, so is friendship, but in a pinch, I can call on them to help me out. So it's not a big deal. Versus 5 Yatkins, once I get my reinforcements back, we'll be totally fine. So we should get our people back, we can accept it. And then we'll get a away team to go deal with it. Don't care. And come on. Cool. And with everyone being back, so I still don't have a weapon for... Actually, I take that back. You can have the revolver for right now. It's not ideal, but with that, let's not wait too long. Quests. Let's go get the fugitive one. Goodwill 41. Jump to bandit camp, so we'll see how nearby that is. And I want to get a caravan to roll out. I'm a little worried about the temperature still being a problem because they switched over to flak armor. The good news is it's not that far away. I do have 27 days to deal with it, so I'm just going to wait a little bit. And then we'll deal with that. Yeah, let's go ahead and... You haven't had nutrition loaded in you yet. Interesting. Yeah, we'll give Alanorama a chance to cook some meals. That way we can stop using the packaged survival meals. And get our plants planted. All that good stuff. We'll also get Alanorama to pop in for age reversal once they have had a chance to catch up some food. We're on the point I do need to have a second cook, which is probably going to be Zidian part-time, but we're not quite there yet. I got the long-range scanner done. Get the crypto sleeper, whatever they are. The frozen sleeper. We're starting to actually make some progress on that certainty as well. Now I've got actually people who can socialize. It's always those things that I do hope they prioritize the meal smart. It looks like they are. Because I don't like having to micro to say don't eat that when it is something I do intend on eating them eventually. Versus like, it's one thing to say don't eat corpses. Easy enough. Just tell them to stop eating corpses. That's fine. Alright, begin conversion ritual. We'll use it on Michigander, because their ideology is a bit more of a pain than the other one. I do want to get everyone converted, but of them, I think that's the more important one to deal with. So I'm hoping it'll be, like, over real fast, I won't have to worry about it. Effective. Cool, knocked him down to about half. We get all potatoes in the ground, that's good. So I also believe we can now go here and say sterile floors. Alright, so if I remove floor from those 4 tiles, it should be dirt underneath there. Okay. So I could have this one where I could either get some decent armor. I could get Neville, who is recluse and has a bunch of injuries and is really good at fighting but nothing else. Or reputation. But we would have 2 mech clusters will attack. I'm not against doing that in a minute. I already have too much queued up on my plate, though, at the moment. They're not going to give me a whole lot of time to deal with it either, from the looks of it. Okay, you're stargazing. That's fine. Pretty soon I'm going to need new neural chargers. We won't have enough. We're not quite there, but you end up needing quite a few. Inspired taming on them. Well, if we have a Thrumbo show up, that'd be fun. Get ourselves a second one. All right. Well, I do think we don't delay this. I've got a bunch of meals made. It's just a caravan. So let's pop over here. Let's deal with the fugitive camp. So form caravan, go down, come back, accept. All right. So Smiffles is going. Illicit NZ is staying. I think Alanorama comes with us on this one. Goobish stays, Michigander stays, the very last Lardine and Spencer go. We will grab a couple Muffalo to come with us. I think that's not a bad setup. Because with that, I've got enough people to stay behind and hold the fort, and enough people to go and hold the fort. Because it is attacking 5 of them, and usually you get to kind of pick the fight. But it leaves our 2 builders, a couple of our growers, and all that. I've got the meals already prepped for right now, so it should be okay for meals for them to, like, take a trip. Alright. And I'm not as worried about research anymore. Like, we'll get there. There's a good chance by the time we get back, Illicit will have this room... Well, Illicit and Michigan will get this room finished. What's your deal? Elite expectations, 8 without table, and you want an artificial limb. Well, hear me out, buddy. We'll get you one of those as soon as we have someone inspired surgery. I think that's going to be how I dictate is every time inspired surgery shows up, we're just going to slap a limb in someone. Or if I get the hospital fully set up, then I can do that. It's not quite there, because I want to be able to do, like, the whole circle thing around there. So we gotta wait till they get those tiles done. It's fine, they're getting close. We'll also have all the replacement limbs, so if anyone suffers a serious injury, like loses an arm or an eye or something, we can just pop a new one in almost immediately. Okay. We don't care about the logging camp. I don't really care about that. It doesn't matter. There's only 7 hours left on it anyways. The installation theft we'll probably take advantage of here in a minute because it can give you a thing. I'm going to say no to this as much as I would want to. By the time I finish what we got going on and get back, I'd have to turn around and immediately head out without any time to recover anything. Okay. We'll deal with this, and then we're gonna go run and deal with that. What is the climate adjuster doing to us right now? It's making it a bit colder, which will hurt our food. We're gonna have to take care of it, but first up, deal with this. Then we'll deal with the climate adjuster if everyone gets through without being too badly roughed up. Alright, so melee. We have a turret on this side, but only that side, and the battery is completely blocked from being able to do anything with it. That should be easy to deal with. Oh, it's just one person and 3 boars. And just like that, that turret should be offline. There it goes. Alright. So claim all the doors. Anyone have construction at all here? So you start deconstructing that, you go in there. You go in here. You go in there. No, just let him go. Spencer, you don't need to fight him. And with that, we've done everything we needed to here. We got plenty of food, and we're going to get all that out of here. Alright, so now we need to reform the caravan. Our next target is up here. We didn't take any injuries whatsoever, so we're in good shape. Take all of the food. Items, take the component steel. I'll take the guns. And the miniature turret. I think that'll do for now, since we're going to another mission real fast. Okay. Yeah, so it's shifting the temperature. I got worried that was actually causing the dry thunderstorms to be like, actually, that'd be pretty bad to have a permanent dry thunderstorm on a map when you're building most of your stuff out of wood because water problems. Yeah, so I've got plenty of food, so I can get around to the next spot. Mad Raccoon, no problem. Schedule rest indoors for a moment. Deal with that raccoon real fast. And unrestricted. Okay. And we're getting through our meals pretty quick because I sent Alanorama out, who was our main cook. And one mission became 2 very quickly. That's fine. Alright, so I actually did finish that. So furniture. So we've got that. I'll put some medicine on the shelves there. We'll also need furniture. Standing lamp for in the middle. So we'll get the first phase of that hospital done. I am curious when I go to pull up the floor in this place if I'll have to move the furniture around before it'll let me or not. Floors, remove floor, because it's now spread out that far that we've cleared up. Because again, that'll make it so it'll stop needing bridge and we can start putting proper sterile floors on it. Okay, so we're starting to build the power lines. That's good. Oh yay, food poisoning. Gotta love it. Alright, and next mission. So everything they've got's on that side. There's no proximity sensor, there's just a distance sensor. So it's not even take any time about this. We're gonna beeline right into that door and blow this thing up and leave. Sometimes it'll explode and cause an EMP. I think that's actually the EMP one that does that, not this one. Because it can be sneaky and just go behind and just take it out real fast. Why did you stop shooting? Oh, because you're not standing in the door anymore, so it's closed. All right. Okay. Nah, for one, I'm not gonna take the chance of getting too close and like causing them to aggro or whatever. And back home. Cool. So I dealt with both of those threats, so that's good. Wanted prisoners. You're willing to give me a legendary quality minigun for keeping a prisoner. Oh, wait. 7 prisoners. 7 prisoners for 22 days. Okay, hang on. Alright. Okay, that very much changes the quantity of things. 7 prisoners, you say? How long do I have to figure this one out? 8 days. So, why do you have no power? Oh, we have a singular power cable got broken. Deal with that, please. Okay, so 7 prisoners. I have 5. I have 10 people who are going to need bedrooms. And we have 1 prison cell, which means I have 1 spare room, and I somehow need to cram a whole lot in there. We have Vagabonds seek aid. That's fine. I don't mind. Our caravan was ambushed. You really do not think this through, friend. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but I can assure you this is not going to be the way it's going to go for you.
Thank you, Spencer1564, for continuing your gifted sub.
Thank you, Spencer, for continuing that sub that you were given to you by Marcus Martin. I really do appreciate that continued support. It does mean a whole heck of a lot. Ewan just wrecked that guy. So, you know, that's cool. Reform Caravan, go there, accept. There's really nothing more for you to take that we care about, so sure. Alright. What's going on, quest? Right, so the prisoners. So the big concern about the prisoners is going to be food. More than anything at all. Which should be a manageable thing. Ooh, how hurt are you? Not very. Which should be a pretty manageable thing, honestly. I also see that Rawlbot struggled and didn't know what to do with that. I think that's because it was a upgraded sub. I think maybe the command's broken on it or something. Because Rawlbot being like, thank you, user, for subscribing for months. Good old Rawlbot. You try your best, buddy.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
This room's also going to need heaters. That's not good. The reason why this is a problem is just because I don't know what side my people are going to come on to the map, and do they come onto the map on top of them? That would not be a good time. I also don't have enough forces to just power through them. So we're going to kind of have to take the gamble that wherever they position themselves, that we get lucky and don't show up in that exact same spot. Because unfortunately, I don't have control of what side of the tile I show up on. Right now, you go for those EMPs. So where did you arrive? Excellent. That was the ideal place to show up. The exact opposite side of the map. So get the heck indoors. As fast as you can. Alright, well I hope you're ready. Get in. Okay, get everyone into position. Michigander. Front and center. All of you arrayed behind them. Get you into position as well. What are you attacking? Leave my Thrumbo alone. Oh, I remember. We can fix that. So you are now assigned to them. So you should immediately run back into the perimeter. That's fine. Really? Straight on heart shot. Black vest and everything. That's my researcher too. Okay, so that should be all of them. So stop with that. We go here, and I had it already ready, so assign to Spencer. Oh, schedule unrestrict. You bury them. Meanwhile, you're going to equip this. Oh, there's still one left. Still one left. Everyone stop what you're doing. We're not actually done yet. Okay. Now carry on what you're doing. All right. So we're getting Spencer buried, which does not excite me because as our researcher, the good news, our research is pretty far along. You are waiting for your age reversal. Why are we not getting nutrients? Oh, it has to be plants. That's right. So meanwhile, that thing we just have to wait for it to become unbiotuned. Then we can assign on to the next person. I think it is time we start Ancient Danger diving to get resurrection serums. Alright. So we're gonna have travel supplies, not. Oh, not the calves. We'll send 2 Muffalo. Ilana's gonna stay here, so Conrad. It sucks, because I really can't keep sending both. Well, you'll go this time. Illicit will stay. Smiffles will follow. Michigander will follow. And Lardine will follow. I'm not too excited about sending that many. It's gonna leave me shorthanded at home, but we're trying to get resurrection serums to get some of these people back. We're gonna start looking at ancient complexes and ancient dangers. Let's look at our quest because we had the Wanted Prisoners. The Wanted Prisoners, as much as you're going to give me a legendary minigun, nah. I want to work on getting our people back. We're going to go for the Ancient Complex, hope for a Resurrection Serum. Yeah, so Goobish can still be the Warden. Still have someone farming, yes we do. Yeah, got Alanarama just getting the food caught up. And this might be one of the only times that I do the thing where we start checking neighboring tiles. I don't normally like to do that. But I usually, I won't do it just to get, components or whatever that a lot of people do that for, but we're just here trying to find... Alright, got a Militer over there. Got a Scorcher and a Militer over here. Alright. So, Zeus hammer that. Okay, just don't mess with Conrad. Conrad is like, you killed my friend. I'm done with you. And just immediately one-tapping people. And again. That one at least got to participate in the fight. And go up here. Go smack that. We have a jump pack. Congratulations, Michigander, on your jump pack. Back off. Go in here. Okay, and no ancient danger here. Well, sorry, no ancient danger. That's not what I'm talking about. It's, no resurrection serum. That's fine. So we're gonna go here and say trade supplies are good there. Take the medical skill trainer, take the gold, take the robot corpses, and we're good. Cool. Alright, so at least that's something we got going on there. We did get a jump pack from Michigander, which is a nice find. That means now I can have Michigander be a little bit of a bully sometimes and like pick to fight, start a fight, and then jetpack away. So kind of work as an initiator. It's not what I wanted, though. Please don't sleep there. That's how you die. We give everyone a day to recoup real fast so they can get the recreation up and all that kind of nonsense, and we'll send them on to the next one. Alright, just double check things over there. Okay. And we've got that. Oh, you can tear apart that corpse. Squirrel is self-tamed, so it's dead. Alright, so I don't normally do this. Where is it? Gameplay. Maximum number of colonies. 2. Okay. Because what we're going to do is we're going to go Ancient Danger diving. And so the way this works is I will caravan to a neighboring tile, drop my people on that neighbor tile. We're going to take 2 seconds to look for an Ancient Danger. If there's one in there, we punch in, we try and steal the goodies without losing half our people, which can happen. And if we get the Resurrection Serum, we bring it back. If we get other goodies we want, we bring those back. If we don't get those things, then we leave. I don't care about popping the caskets in there. It's very genuine. We're just going to pop in there, shoot everything in there. They'll usually have the one storage box. I want to pop that one box, and everything else I'm leaving alone. Because if you pop the other things, I can get a bunch of bugs out of it, which sucks. You can get a bunch of hostile pawns out of it, which sucks. You can get friendly pawns out of it, which can be really good. But to me, it's not really worth the risk. And it's not what we're there for. So take the auto pistol, take the revolver, take all of those things, take the Molotovs, take the poorly made clothing. And also it's got minor wear is totally fine. Accept how it is, and then trade them again. And this time we do gifts. So we're going to give you the gift of drugs. And that'll be fine for now. Alright, so where's that skill trainer in here, and who's going to get it? I think Conrad gets dibs on it. If I can figure out where it is. I don't see it in here, unfortunately. It's probably still sitting in one of the Muffalo's bags. No, it's not in the Muffalo's bags. There it is. Alright. Go jam then your eye. Get better at medical. Hey, such a cookie. How's it going? Cool, so that just jumped Conrad up to 12 medical, which I think just made them our best doctor. It made them tied for our best doctor. But the big thing is it caught them up with the other doctors, so they don't have to babysit who's doctoring and all that kind of nonsense. Alright, as soon as they unpack these... the caravan buffalo... you do it manually. Alright. Hey, Bird and Sun. Alright, so... form caravan, next tile over, except... and it's going to be the same thing where it's Conrite, Smiffles, Michigander, Lardine. We're going to grab 2 Muffalo. And I honestly don't care about the travel supplies in that. Don't bring... why would you bring the baby food? Don't bring the baby food. Come on, man. Use your head. No baby showing up. Brings baby food. Not only that, takes the baby food from the colony that has the baby at it. Excellent. Well thought. Perfect plan. 10 out of 10 execution. So I think priority-wise, Spencer is the #1 priority to bring back. I don't really remember between Bongspill and Cookie what their stats were. That's not really helping me either. Your plants. Oh yeah, that's right. They're both plants. That's right. Oh, but great memory. So yeah, so I think it would go Spencer, then Sentient Cookie, then Bongspill as the priority of who we resurrect. Why are you sleeping in the ground outside? You have a bedroom. There are bedrooms not in use. Lardine. Buddy. Hal. Work with me here, because now you're going to be in a bad mood because you slept outside on the ground in the cold. None of which was necessary, mind you. Oh, I have to go north tile farther? That's fine. So we're not actually settling here. We're looking for ancient dangers. That's all we're here for. Ancient danger right there. Popping on up. Gonna crack it open immediately. Without any regards to our safety or well-being. Hi, wifey.
I'm heading to 35.
That's very responsible of you.
Thank you.
Time to eat without a table.
You remember how
Again.
much I love you.
I love you more.
That's sweet. Stay handsome.
Can't say what I'm not. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Cookie. I really do appreciate that. Eating without table time. No, don't curse us with this. Well, we can learn how to make jump packs. Yeah, so this is what might have the resurrection serum. These can be dangerous, but first I actually have to deal with a pretty rough fight. So back you two off a step. I need you back up now. There you go. So that escalated things because we did hit one of those. So this, you two step up. I need you to go down, please. And everyone else can run in here now. Oh, you're not dead. You're just pretend dead. So you're fleeing. And you finish the job by punching it. And open that. Alright, so... Tortured Arvis Slothful, Annoying Voice, Too Smart Kind. So the point is, not what we needed. Is there second Ancient Danger on here? I don't think so. Besides, you probably want to get out here and patch yourselves up. Because 2 of our people did get injured. So now I'm trying to remember... is let's go here real fast, go furniture. Where are you going? While watching Who's Our Doctors? You are the doctors, so self-tend real fast. How are you down? Oh, it's your... yeah, so I'm gonna need you to finish that off real fast. Can I just... oh, I have them set to... oh, I think I know what I can do to fix this. Go zone, stockpile, do this. And do that. So there's in our stockpiles now. Now I should be able to form caravan and take it out here with everything. This is true. They do have marine armor. Cool. Alright, so now let's go ahead and do this, which is form caravan, go home, accept everyone, you, travel supplies, grab it all. Grab the components, grab those, grab the auto pistol, those handful of guns, the really nice armor, the fire foam. I don't care about those clothes. We'll take the clothes anyways. You're not grabbing everything, that's fine. Sure, why not? Why aren't you leaving? I need you to be leaving. Because I know they need patched up. I just want to get them off the tile. Where are you going now? Oh, you're grabbing the stuff way down here. Please hurry. it's so annoying that I can't get them to just... This is one of the reasons why this is actually problematic sometimes. It's just getting them to do the basic tending and all that ends up being such a pain. There, that way at least when they go tend and everything, they don't run all over the place to do it. Where are you going? What are you doing? Are you trying to... I was gonna let you live, man. All you had to do is not do that. But please, I need you to leave the tile before... Look, if we end up having people die of infection and bleeding out because you're just not interested in dealing with this, they're finally going. They're not bringing some of their food with them, but I don't care. You can get them off the tile. Get them home. Now what happens is we go to this tile and we say abandon. So, we basically dove for an ancient danger there, came up empty. But we came back with some armor and some other good stuff, so it's not all bad news. And no serious injuries among the group. That's fine. All right. And the hospital's coming along well as well. Little by little. Not much is getting done up here, sadly. But we'll get there. Or over there. Partly that's because I'm taking people and, like, constantly taking them out on these, like, sorties. Okay, how are people doing? Gotta wait till their moods all recover, and then we can go ahead and head on to the next thing. Because that's what we're doing right now, is we're just going to keep diving for ancient dangers to try and get a mech resurrection serum. Or until we get a quest that has something come up for us. Totally forgot Lee was here still being worked on. So minor break risks on both of you. And just you left. Very long outdoors, I see. That's because you slept outside for who knows what reason. Oh yeah, I still need to convert you, don't I? We'll get you there. Alright. So no one's complaining about things, so... How much food we got? We got plenty of food set aside. Forum Caravan, next target, accept. Lardine, Michigander. Conrite, illicit. No, not illicit, Smiffles. We'll grab 2 of the Muffalo. Stop trying to take the baby food. I see you, game, and I do not approve. Alright. The same exact plan as last time. We run over, we do the whole thing where we drop, like, we're gonna build a new base. We just keep doing that until we get lucky and find it, or we get wrecked because I have my pawns running around doing this nonsense. But the goal here is to get Spencer back and then hopefully get more people. Oh, I didn't get this stuff out of here. Okay. Apply. I'll go orders. Priority haul the goods. You still set to apply? Okay. So then get all our newfound goods and sort them out. We get to plug those in. Which opens up new research possibilities. If we get one more, we can get all the way to Cataphract armor, which would be really nice. But that's fine. We also got jump packs we can research now. So psychic drone, that's fine. Caravan idle, settle. Okay, can we get some good ancient dangers here? Because not every tile even has an ancient danger. We got, looks like 2 ancient dangers over there right next to each other, which is kind of cool. You don't usually see that very often. Start with cracking this one over here. Alright, once again we have insects. Alright, our shield just popped, so let's back off. So I'll move you. There's not a whole lot of room to put them where it's not a problem. This isn't great. Ah, crap, got headshot on the way back. So you're not immediate danger. Keep backing off. None of this is good. Well, we just got this group wiped. Because unless we get real lucky, which we're not going to be. Now unless I down this person right now and they retreat. Nah, it's a wipe. And sending the other 2 colonists, I don't see a reason to do that. That's always the risk of Ancient Danger diving. Like, it would have been fine except we hit them and then popped all them out, but now they're just literally going to hover over our people, so even if I brought someone else, we'd be in trouble. So you're just injured. You're dead. You're probably going to die. You took a brain injury on top of that. Alright, well, rip that group, because I can't even send another away party to help. They won't make it there in time. And they'll just get wiped out when they get there. That's what we get for being greedy and trying to resurrect people. There goes Michigander. Yeah. Got up instantly, went down again. You also died. You just can't get up. You're not even dying, you're just severely injured. You're dead. Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised with Smiffles that Smiffles is still considered down. It must be just the pain. Try and go real fast. Goob. You could save the one who is down because of just pain and nothing else. This is the spot where I wish Play Dead was an option. Because you're actually just... It's interesting that you're literally going to starve to death and not get up. Yeah, so Ancient Danger diving always is a risk. And in this particular case, it did not pay off. So, now what we're going to do is we're going to go in here. Goob's going to immediately run in there and pop open that. Crawling their crypto thing or whatever. Yeah. No, it was gotten lucky twice in a row that we did end up getting a full room of hostiles. It really is a mixed thing. And we'll just go here and go orders, zone, stockpile. Inform caravan, return, no. Accept. Grab the muffalo, grab both people. Grab the valuables. Get the hell off this tile. Of course, they're gonna run the whole way around again. Oh, good. They're gonna take that over there to where all your stuff is. I was gonna say, like, don't make me do this thing where I have to go the whole thing. Oh, we need a warden at our other place. All right, let's deal with that. Who's gonna be a warden now? Congratulations, you're a warden now. So that Lilu doesn't die. Yeah, normally when I have a colony take a wipe that bad, that's usually enough for me to go like never mind. Which is not a great attitude about it. A war merchant has shown up. Cool. Who is my best social person after this? Like, you can fully recover from it. But more than likely what we're doing now is just waiting for the end. Because we'll be down a lot of stuff we need. And so we're going to be struggling with all of the mood penalties from all the death. That's fine. And then when Cassandra, like right now, what'll happen is Cassandra will back off in a big way and leave us alone. Because we have suffered pretty horrendous casualties. I really need to pick up the pace, Goobish. Because you also need to be tended. And I should be doing that, but I'm just trying to leave the tile as fast as I can. Because they'll tend along the way. And if we get a raid on this tile, it's a bad time. It wouldn't be so bad if they didn't have to run the whole way around to get back over here to grab anything. I'll see, I've made a mistake with the caravan. Zone. It's fine, I'll fix it. Go here. Cancel Portman Caravan. And as soon as Goob gets Smiffles bandaged up, then we'll get everyone picked up here real fast. Okay, so world, form caravan, go home, accept, travel supplies, bring it all of the animals, all of the travel supplies, components, advanced components, the brain wiring, the really good weapons, not the bio-coded one, please, the really good weapons laying around, the gold, I don't care about the corpses, the Psychic Soother, the plasteel, and I'll bring the drugs as well, because why not? And all the bodies can just stay there. Because it shouldn't change anything, other than I have to go get it. Why would you not feed the poor guy? They're literally dying of malnutrition. Where did... There. It's fine. I'm surprised this person hasn't gotten an infection yet, because this is high risk of infection just laying on the ground. Really? Come on, man. Don't just walk over there to do something, and don't bring something with you. Come on, buddy. Smiffle should get up soon, and the moment Smiffle gets up, this will go faster because Smiffle will be able to help. Okay, I'm curious what you consider your room in this case. Yeah, punch that corpse. Yeah, so we lost 3 people trying to resurrect 3 people. And the downside is we lost some really important people. We're gonna try and get our people back home and assess what we've got left. Because we lost a planter and crafter, a planter and construction person, we lost our other researcher, so we now have no researchers. Both researchers have died. Oh, did you seriously bring the baby food? Why do they always bring the baby food? Come on. I don't want to babysit it every time it forces a caravan and be like, no, don't bring the baby food. That's not how this works. And the worst thing is these ones, they're just sitting out here decaying and everything, and I can't do anything about it. Yeah, like this one's already too gone. I wouldn't resurrect that one anyways anymore. Yep, but that is the nature of Ancient Dive. Normally, you'd get yourself just get better kitted out. It was the issue is I was stuck tied up killing the insects, and they were mostly ignoring the insects and just shooting me. Say what? Oh, I almost abandoned the wrong colony. There we go. I was like, say what? What are you complaining about right now? Why are you saying I'm going to get rid of all my people? Alright. Please don't sleep on the edge of the map. That's not a way I want you to die. Alright, so. You're relatively okay. Hey, Kildrix, thank you so much for the raid. Let me go and get you a shout out. I hope you had yourself a good stream. All that, I assume, playing some RimWorld? Yes, you were. So hopefully everything went well. Got a raid and go sleep? No problem, you get your sleep, so thank you so much for that raid. You do your self-care and all that stuff. For people who don't know, Kildrix also plays RimWorld, definitely worth checking out and all that good stuff. For those popping in, you just missed a really bad loss of people. We just took a loss of 3 people trying to do some Ancient Danger diving to get some resurrection stuff. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It unfortunately turned badly when I popped one. It had a bunch of the insects, no big deal. While shooting them, it popped all the enemies out, so it's a full room of enemies. While I was fighting the insects, and they were completely ignoring the insects and just shooting me. And so I was fighting like a 2-way front, and it just downed all the people. We managed to rescue one of them, but the others all died. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So that was 3 people we lost all there trying to get 3 people back. So, not a good time. Definitely not a winning moment. So now I've got a bunch of fancy weapons and all that. Can't be worse than killers turning human baby eggs into literal baby food. That's deeply disturbing. Yeah, so we just got our people back and just trying to deal with the fallout of that, which would be great. That's fine. Oh, good. It's a small raid because we just suffered pretty severe losses. RimWorld doing a solid. The downside is you don't really have the weapons I want you to have. Okay, so schedule indoors. Now's attacks immediately, I assume. Yep. So Alanorama is going to stand in front and let people shoot at them. You two get over there. Smiffles, go arm yourself. You're not going to make it to this fight. And then you're going to collapse from exhaustion, so... They literally just got back, so they haven't had a chance to sleep or anything. So this is not great. Of course, if we just tag him right in the face right at the get-go, that certainly does help. Get in position. So the good news is, because we've suffered pretty severe losses, are literally my only two people able to fight social fighting while we're under attack. Alright, I'm not saying you have to carry the entire colony on your shoulders, Alanorama, but you have to carry the entire colony on your shoulders for the moment. Crybaby will save the day. Yep. I mean, don't get me wrong. Poor Alanorama's getting absolutely flanked and surrounded. Wait, how did you get out? Oh, it's just two people with almost the exact same name, that's all. You go deal with that. Alright. I'm trying to select someone else. So you are fine. Never mind, you won't help out with this either. So you deal with these two. How badly hurt are you? You lost a leg. Oh my god, please. Stop. Alright, never mind. They're long gone. This is excellent. This is perfect. This is just what we needed right now. Zidian, buddy. Okay, so you're tending. That's right. We got these shells built, but we just did this, so they haven't been flipped yet. So critical, clear, medicine. Yeah. When your colony has suffered pretty substantial losses and just trying to deal with all of it. I don't care about you. I got my other problems. Okay. So every one of our, fighting capable people is all injured. We have lost 2 legs, which is great. Oh, you're not done yet. Keep working on it. How's the Thrumbo doing? You in trouble? Poor Thrumbo is just picking up so many scars. Oh good, Pronger became a child. Excellent. That does help actually quite a bit that I don't have to worry about that now. You stay indoors. Your entire schedule is recreation, and you just do your best, buddy. Here, go ahead and grab that LMG. I'm gonna need you to go back to bed, considering you're beating the crap out of. All right. Roam away. Oh, because they broke the door down. All right, Alyssa, I'm gonna have you just Schedule. Unrestrict everyone but the last two. We have to have you fix that door real fast. So I don't have all of our animals take off with our entire payload of stuff. Right, you also lost a leg. Because everyone's losing legs. I already have... I think you need to manage one of your shells. Oh no, I fixed it, Bentley. They just haven't... They haven't had a chance to correct it themselves. Of course it cancels when the animal goes... Stop standing on the door, you stupid animal. You keep canceling me building it. There we go. Yeah, no, it's no problem. Alright, so at least got all the ones in there. They got a bunch of equipment I want in there. Alright, so you go grab... It doesn't matter. Just go grab things. Did you get patched up? Okay, you did. We can get better stuff. Alright, so who is our best person with social now? So it can't be you. So I guess Alana Rama, congratulations. You're getting a brand new title. You're not... Never mind. We'll do that later, I guess. You're busy being upset. You need a healing mech serum. Well, we were just going for the resurrection mech serum. And where we were hoping to start resurrecting 3 lost pawns, we lost 3 pawns. It wasn't like the first one. We got through like 2 of them. It was just bad luck that I was dealing with the bugs, just started the fight. First shot hit one of the caskets, popping everyone out, and they just ignored the bugs and shot the hell out of me. And so I couldn't back off because the bugs would have shredded me while I was trying to retreat, and it's just kind of like, okay, crap. And so we just got straight up piecemealed by it. But that's the risk of popping ancient dangers. If you're not super duper over-kitted, sometimes they just go badly. Like, I've had it where I popped an ancient danger and immediately the door opened and the person who was my melee pawn in front got headshot by a pikeman. Like, no chance to react, just instantly died. The way I was usually doing it, not in a while, but the last time I did it, which has been forever ago, is I'd have the pawn stand there, hit the tile next to it, and then back off. Because the chance of getting hit behind cover as a melee pawn's pretty low, but... Didn't do it. Honestly, if I had done that, probably would have saved us. But you live and you learn. Sometimes you just don't take the extra precautions, and the game punishes you for it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, no, it's absolutely a thing in RimWorld. You'll just, even if you do everything right on your part, you'll just sometimes have someone just get domed, just RNG domed if they are able to be shot at. Alright, get everyone in position. Glad we got that door fixed. Is Zidian outside the perimeter? No. Then what are you chasing? Where are you going, monkeys? Get a straight on shot towards people. Don't make this a whole thing. Manhunter packs can be a little annoying sometimes. There we go. One set of them's figuring it out. Yeah, no, it's just sometimes the Manhunter packs, even if they have a straight route in, they'll just run around in circles till they decide it's time to go in kind of thing. And you could do stuff to like bait them closer or whatever. But yeah, so they're still running around over there. I just didn't want to run around over there with all 9 of them, get our people swarmed and already badly injured. Cool, the kill box is in need of repairs. Yeah, once we deal with this one, we can pop out and kill those other 4. I changed my mind. We're gonna go here, schedule, everyone's locked indoors. Go get your food and all that. Then we can deal with the rest of them. Good chance they'll come back around. Not super worried. I don't particularly need anything out there. It's really curious that they're not figuring out their way over here. Usually they get there eventually. Yeah, you're about better. You're pretty close to better as well. Because they also need to swap out their weapons. They've got much better weapons than these. It's just they're in the storage on all those Muffalo, and I need to get them dealt with. Okay, we got a couple that figured it out. Alright. That is one of the pros and cons of the back off thing, where the game will back off and give you easy raids once you've suffered pretty bad losses for a little bit. Is in some ways it can be annoying because you can go, oh, I've suffered really bad loss that you know you can't quite recover from before the penalty gets lifted. And it almost feels like a tease of just dragging out when things have gone wrong. Please someone hit it. There you go. Then we got one left, and then I don't have to worry about all this stuff, so we can go ahead and fix those assignments. Oh, that's lovely. Who is our warden again? Yeah, you go feed them real fast. Alright, meanwhile, let's look at some of our pawns. Okay, so Smiffles, you need a left leg. We'll get that going. Alright, well that certainly helped that. Are you converted yet? I have lost track a long time ago. No, you're not. Alright, so you want to send 6 Scythers at me for crap I don't care about. Go ahead and get out of here. I have other things I need to be dealing with at the moment. Alright, who is my best doctor? Pretty much it for the time being. Let's see if we can't pop that leg onto Smiffles real fast. Get them back in better fighting order. And then Illicit NZ will be next for a leg. Don't botch this, please. Cool. Alright, meanwhile, Alanaram is becoming our new ideology leader. Because the old one died. Who is going to attempt to research? Because we lost both of our researchers. Which is definitely not helpful. Hopefully Pronger grows up to do that. No, I mean, I can make another bionic leg. We'll just get it knocked out. Infinite Chem Reactor that still hasn't been installed? Man, I queued that up forever ago. The downside is we lost our other construction person, and Illicit NZ is missing a leg. But hopefully we can get this other bionic leg made pretty quick, and that'll help solve that problem. Yeah, so let's do an assessment of what we got. We've got a cook. We've got 2 crafters that are still solid. One can handle the animals. We've got a construction person, a child, and a planter. So we're not in horrible shape. We've got a balance here. We're not in great shape. A beautiful nudist who is a waster and doesn't really have a whole lot to offer me. Yeah, man, you crashed the wrong place, buddy. I would like more pawns, but I'm still picky. Okay. So you give me components, I'll take those any day of the week. I could literally just buy a bionic leg. That's really not necessary. I might just do it, though, to save me time. Alright. Okay, so with that... Can listen in the hospital and do that right away. You get those components inside. Okay, you're already on your way. Alright, so let's go ahead and get that leg popped onto Illicit. And at least that means the pawns I still have here will be mostly in good shape. Cool. So with that, we're just missing some fingers and toes and whatnot. And everyone else is in good order. Yeah, so you can see where I did some Ancient Danger diving, but yeah, it was not worth. I knew I was taking an unnecessary risk with it, and I got punished for it. It happens. Alright, one other thing we're doing is, since you don't seem to be willing to do this yourselves, let's go here.
Thank you AlienMan888 for subscribing for 4 months. Rual sent hello.
Hello, Alien Man. Thank you so much for... Where's the time? The Prime Gaming sub. I really do appreciate that. It does mean a lot since you only get one of those a month. You decide to use it here, so that does mean a whole heck of a lot. You've been subbed to the channel for 4 months, and I really do appreciate that continued support. I hope you enjoy your advertisement-free viewing as well as access to the emotes. So thank you again for that support. Alright, so you already got the exotic goods trader. I got all those queued up to be high priority, so they drag all that inside, and then we'll start swapping our weapons out to whatever the best we have is. Because I do have a lot of good weapons that we recovered, thankfully. But I gotta get them all back here where I can even inventory what I've got. So I've got a good quality assault rifle, so let's go ahead and trade that bolt action for the assault rifle. And trade that for an assault rifle. And trade that for an assault rifle. And I guess you could just keep having a machine gun. Alright. It does make me wonder if we should just tech out Plunger. This weekend, Papa Strider was going to go to Christmas memorial service, the light candle of remembrance of Mama Strider, but with everything that's been going on, Mama Strider would understand if Papa Strider won't want to put both risers. Yeah. No, I got you. It can be especially tough with some of that stuff. It's always tricky making those kind of decisions. Inspired surgery on illicit NZ. Well, with that in mind, let's go ahead real fast here. And let's give you an upgrade, Pronger. So go ahead and rest. Because illicit's going to go ahead and mash a high-tech spinal column in you. It'll be perfect. That's right. Mama says you need a brand new spine. Botch surgery. Pronger dies. Cool. So with that, Pronger gets a little bit stronger than they were the day before. Yeah, no, it's a thing. For the record, Pronger actually is Illicit's kid. Because we are a techno-humanist group, we are going to slowly make ourselves stronger and stronger and stronger. Faster and faster and faster. Better and better. The downside is I do need people harvesting much faster than they are, but we used to have 3 people dealing with it, and now I have 1. So poor Zydian's trying their absolute best, and not quite getting there. Yeah, so when this wears off, you should be at like 120% on a lot of your stuff, I believe. Yeah, anytime I have inspired surgery, we're gonna start upgrading Pronger to make them into just cyborg kiddo. It'd be great. Nothing ethically concerning about it whatsoever. And they're learning a lesson in melee. So very quickly gaining skill in the melee already. So maybe we'll get lucky and Pronger will be like tough, nimble, and a whole bunch of stuff, and we'll be able to like make them our super melee pawn or something. Right now, they're a kid, so they're not going to get anywhere near the fighting itself. When I could safely keep them in the back line. Oh hey, you know what? Giving them a bionic spine didn't actually improve literally anything. I thought it was supposed to end them at like 105, 110% on a couple of their stats, but I must be thinking an Archotech spine or something like that. It's been a long time since I've done a transhumanist run. Oh good, so you get to be installed up here now. You think everything? Yeah, that's the thing. That's the same thing I was thinking, but we just finished the Bionic Spine, and literally all of their stats are here the same. I don't know if the Bionic Spine has more health. Yeah, it says it matches performance of Bionicle Spine, or a regular spine. So yeah, it looks like the Bionic Spine seems to be an exception. The downside is, if we get hit with any EMP with the Bionic Spine, the character is going to be instantly downed. So I want you to repair that. Go build a roof. Cool. And then wall it off. So now we've got ourselves a nice little extra 400 watts of power buried in the wall. Alright, so you're getting upset about not having this. Go ahead and fill up your own thing so we can get you de-aging. Said, there, I put 1 round of food in there. Why won't you do it? There you go. Trying to force the age reversal so I can get this prompt gone. Okay. So age reversal. Alanorama. Okay. I will not be dealing with that right now. Because they want me to send 4 colonists and I've got 1 in for sleep, which means it'd be these 4. Actually, I don't think Proner can go as a child, so it'd be bring a pacifist. So that's not going to happen. We have no rush in that. There is no time limit on those ones for the artifacts. So that is what it is there. And that said, it is going to be about the point where we switch games during the stream. It's something I normally do. It's actually a little bit after, but since we had a raid, like the raid arrived right at the time I normally switch from one game to the other, and it's like, I'll just go a little bit longer since I know RimWorld is the big thing that they had over there. But it is a normal thing I do on the stream that I usually will do the first half of the stream one game, then the second half stream another game, because for most of the time I stream 11 hours a day. Right now I'm streaming 9 hours a day because my wife's schedule changed. But with that, what's going to end up happening is, first of all of you over in YouTube land, I'm going to be ending the stream for you on YouTube land, so don't forget to like and subscribe over there on that end. I'll probably be back with the other game, but if not, you know, that's the whole thing. Alright, and that gets that out of the way. Because I can't switch categories on YouTube.